Hey, chat. Right? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be good. Everything. Yeah. I'm also playing Door Kickers again, which probably surprised some of you. But alas, I like my video games to hurt me a little. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to another night of games hurting me a little. We did it. We made it to this side. Well, I'm always on this side. We're still on this side. Nothing has changed. We remain steadfast in our painful pursuit. Yeah. Plus, once we discovered the leveling up part yesterday, I kind of want to toy with it a little now. You know what I mean? I love leveling up a character. So, there's a part of me that wants to do that part. That wants to mess with the level ups, the gear, and the stuff like that and see how it goes. That just seems like that part of the game will be enjoyable, you know what I mean? I know, it is the waifu waiting room, I'm sorry. That is indeed what it is. How about I turn on the old ad revenue today, chat? Which I did not do yesterday until we were 5 hours in to our 6-hour stream. Like, oh, whoops. Today's the day I'm going to sleep a whole bunch, though. I'm so freaking tired now. I didn't even set an alarm today. I got really lucky that Lady Mac has pregnancy body that wakes her up to pee every, like, I don't know, 5 minutes. And so she woke me up at 10:59. And the reason my alarm was off is I opened my alarm to fix it because yesterday I set it for an hour late. And I fixed it and apparently slid the bar over and turned it off completely. It'd be like that sometimes, chat. So kind of surprised I woke up, if I'm honest with you. But I'm going to explain to you why. Let me just get this last thing. There. Both stream titles are good. Everything's live. YouTube chat, where are you? Talk to me, Goose. Surprised I woke up, if I'm honest. Shut up, Nomac. Stop complaining, you baby. God, past Nomac is such a whiny baby. God, my voice sounds like hell. An entire stream of just chatting. You think I could just sit here and talk to you for 8 hours? Anybody, there's a YouTube link in chat if you want to go over there, toss a like and a comment or a lurk. That'd be awesome. I'd really appreciate it. Yeah. Here we are, chat. Benny and Dizzy, thank you as always. High-fiving together this time. Not one in, one out. So let's talk about it, chat. I spent all day today trying to get a mortgage. I called the bank that I want to work with. I thought I wanted to work with. I still might, but it's going to require a recession on my part that I don't think I want to make. But, oh man, chat. It's really, really hard to get a mortgage as self-employed, it turns out. We did discover a new loan type today, though. Apparently, there's a loan called bank statement loan. And if you say that, they know what that is right away, and they can tell you whether they do it or not. So, we'll be looking for bank statement loans going forward. Basically, it's a loan that they'll give you based on your bank statements instead of based on your taxes. Because when you're self-employed, at tax time, your goal is to write off as much as you possibly can. And some of that is non-direct reduction of income, like business use of home, for example. Is like writing off a portion of your home on your taxes. So, we found a company that does it, and chat, I went through and I itemized every dollar we made last year to the penny. Every transaction, every donation you've given me, every contract I did, every payment from every parent in the daycare, and itemized them all into beautiful spreadsheets. And I sent them over to him, and then he said, could you just send the statements instead? And I said, there's 2 statements attached. And then he said, I'm going to need the other 22. I was like, oh, great. This was like, so I go to bed, chat, at 3:30 every day. He asked me for that at like 3:05. So I downloaded the 22 statements and I sent them all to him. And then I said, just an FYI, we really want to use the Ohio Your Choice program that puts 5% down on your mortgage as a grant program in Ohio. And then he said, if you do a bank statement loan, we can't give you that. Fuck. The reason that's a big deal, Chad, that's like $25,000 towards our down payment, right? It's a lot of money to not take because, yeah. Who qualifies for that? Everyone doing regular loans. Apparently just not bank statement loans at this bank, just this bank. So I reached out to another bank right before I went to bed. I also found out, Chad, that if your credit is pulled for a mortgage, it can be pulled 50 times and it only count for once, as long as it's within 30 days. I believe that's a rule to allow you to shop at mortgages and not feel like you're going to decimate your credit. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that at least I don't have to worry about all these mortgage, because I've now had my credit pulled 4 times by 4 different mortgage companies. So, but he did all that, and I think he probably will approve us. Probably. Checking your credit score doesn't affect it anymore. No, checking it yourself doesn't affect it. Hard pulls by creditors does. Yeah. Yeah. And so here's the fun thing, chat. After I allowed them to do the hard pull, that would have happened after I sent those documents, so around 3:30, right? I go upstairs and I'm saying goodnight to the boys. I'm about to sleep 7 hours, chat, maybe 6.5. I'm all excited, right? And my phone rings. And I was like, I should answer it. I'm talking to a lot of mortgage companies right now. And it's a new mortgage company. And I was like, oh, that's weird. And he starts talking, and he won't let me get a word in, which annoys the shit out of me. Don't you guys hate that, chat, when some like solicitor just won't stop talking? So you can say, get the fuck out of here. That's why they don't stop talking, I guess. So while I'm talking to him, he's been talking for like, I don't know, a 90-minute monologue. And I say, can you hold on 1 second because there's a line ringing in. And I switch to the other line, and it's another mortgage company. All told, chat, in 15 minutes, 6 mortgage companies called me. Apparently, when you get a hard pull on your credit for a mortgage, the credit company sends all that information out to the mortgage brokers. Unless you're on the do not call list, which I'm apparently not, because the guy said, oh, you're not on the do not call list if I have your number. So what they're doing is, so a broker doesn't work for a mortgage company. He's a liaison, he's a middleman who works in between you and the mortgage company to help you get a mortgage, and then passes you off and gets a commission for finding a person to get a mortgage. I talked to one of them and not the other 5. Not the guy who wouldn't shut the fuck up. I put that guy on hold, chat, and then forgot he was there and never went back. I felt kind of bad when I realized I had left him there. But the second guy talked to me like a normal person. And so he said, I work with 12 companies. And I said, okay, here's what I want. If you can find that, call me back. And he said, all right, I'll call you tomorrow. And I don't think he'll find it, but some say he's still on hold. Yeah, still waiting. Still waiting. But yeah, so they all call, and none of them are actual mortgage providers. They're all just brokers trying to get a commission to help you find a mortgage, which is in this case probably fine because what I'm asking is damn near impossible. I've learned over the last 3 days. That's funny as hell. Fuck that guy. I tried to interrupt him like 5 times because I need to say to you, I need a bank statement only loan. You probably can't find that. But he wouldn't let me say it, so yeah, he stayed on hold for all eternity. But the guy, I liked the second guy, so I let him do it. And that call took another 20 minutes. And then my current mortgage provider called 5 minutes after I hung up the phone. So now we're what? Approaching 4 o'clock. And then I talked to him for 30 minutes. So now it's 4:30. And that was the best call of the day. The most honest call of the day. So my mortgage provider called me. And he's the one I thought ghosted me. Remember I said he ghosted me? And he said, sorry it took so long. I've been trying really hard to find a way to make this work. And then you almost don't believe him at first. Like, sure, dude, you took a day off and went to Fiji with your girlfriend. Shut up. But he said that, and then after the conversation, I believe him. He started talking about debt to income and why we don't currently qualify and what we could do to qualify. This is where the story gets funny as shit, though, chat. Because he's going to go off the rails in this conversation, and I'm going to go to fucking Fantasyland. So he says our debt to income is like 71%. And with the new mortgage, which we knew that. We knew that the new mortgage was going to be a much bigger part of our budget, right? And he said, but I can't give you a loan unless that number's under 50. And then he said, if you pay off your car and your student loans, then it'll be a lot easier, which is the first funny thing. Like, okay, let me just materialize some money out of nowhere. And then I said, the student loan payment is $0 though, because she does income-based repayment. And it's been $0 for like 6 years. And he said, okay, if you send me proof of that, then I can remove that from your debt to income ratio. Okay, that's good news at least, right? Good news number one. And then he said, do you think you could pay off your car? And then I said, well, yeah, but that money's coming out of the down payment for the house. So the down payment for the house will be lower. And then he said, it's better to pay off the car. And I said, would you explain why? And this is why I really liked this guy. This is what I mean about just being open and honest. He said, if you pay off your car, it's going to reduce your down payment. And then he had the numbers in front of him and said, right now your car costs this much per month, which is a fucking lot, chat. We pay a lot for our car every month. It's a brand new car. You know what I mean? He said, I'll just tell you, we pay $650 a month for our car. I'm almost like embarrassed. It's so much money. And then he said, if you saved that money for the mortgage, it would reduce the mortgage payment by $100. So he said either $650 a month for the car or $100 off your mortgage. And then he said, but also more importantly, you're removing $650 from your debt to income, which was worth by like 15% by itself or some. No, that wasn't how much. Shit, I don't remember. It was something like that. Do you, Benny? Yeah. We do too. I hate it, but it's Audrey's dream car. Yeah, it's hard. I mean, we have a great minivan, fits all the kids, does everything we needed to, and has caused us zero problems. I don't have a lot of complaints. It does. So we're probably going to pay off the car right after April 1st. I just want the bank account to look pretty for 6 more days, and then I'm going to pay it off. Just 6 more days, chat. Then bye-bye to a whole bunch of that money. And then this is where it gets really funny, chat. It is going to feel really good. I agree. And we have the money because we withdrew all that money from Lady Mac's retirement. So we can pay off the car immediately if we want to. Yeah, it's because, Benny, we didn't have a ton to put down when we got it. And that really hurt our ability to lower the payment. It also has gap coverage, which costs money. but that'll be gone too. So yeah, thank you. All right, you ready, chat? We're still not at 50% at this point. And he says, he goes, you know, if you made 1,200 more per month, that would really help. Brother, if I could make 1,200 more per month, I would be doing that. Like, let me just magically cast a spell and make that happen somehow. But the way he said it almost sounded like a mafia boss. If you could just like find 1,200 a month, you know? He kind of said it like, if you could somehow, like, are you trying to tell me to like defraud you? Oh yeah, I found it. Here it was. Sorry, it's right here. It was right here the whole time. My bad. Yeah, that's exactly what I said, Belf, to Lady Mac. That he kind of gave me the old wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Do you have 1,200 more per month? Yeah. Yeah, I fix computers on Craigslist. It's not on my bank statements. I take cash only. I have all that cash in my mattress. The problem, Dustin, is they want my bank statements to prove the income flow. And so it gets even better, chat. And I said, okay, that's probably not going to happen in any type of way that's normal. We're not just going to materialize $1,200 extra per month. And then he said, well, you could also increase your down payment amount. I said, oh, okay. He said, yeah, do you have an extra 100,000 you could add? Oh, sure. Yeah. Let me just, I definitely have that much money extra laying around. He's like, yeah, if you put an extra 100,000 down, that would also do it. I told you he went off the rails, chat. Find 1,200 a month, or just give us an extra 100K and you're good. Yeah, exactly, Kinamara, yeah. Just check that mattress, exactly. It's right there. This is why I liked the guy, though. These were funny moments, and I was joking with him and laughing with him. It was fine. But he gave me really concrete, helpful information, right? 1,200 more a month in income. 100,000 more down. They're not fun numbers to think about, but they are targets at least, right? If all of this week goes poorly and we don't get a mortgage, at least we know how far off we are for a lot of companies and how we're going to get over the threshold, right? Like if we start another small business and it makes 1,200 a month, that helps. And if we can save more money, that helps. If our house can sell for more, you know what I mean? If we can, also we could just change the price of a house we buy by 100,000, right? Lower our budget by 100,000. Remember, we're bidding, the house we're looking at is out of our price range. We know that. We both know that. The only reason we're considering it is because it's fucking perfect. Like, that's the only reason we're having this conversation with banks right now. So, I mean, our budget is not $550,000. Do you know what I mean, chat? Our budget is 400 and under. So this is sky high for us. You know what I mean? Because that's a lot more like logical of a number for us. So if it doesn't come together this week, we could also just say, let's not look at houses that are over 450 because we know no bank will give us a loan for that unless we magically pull $100,000 out of our ass. Yeah, exactly, Dizzy. Make it the goal for the new business to make like $1,200 a month. Hi, Drew. I don't think that's an unreasonable goal for a third small business. I think it's an unreasonable thing for me to do time-wise. I don't know where I'm going to find the magical time every day to do another business, but we'll see. I actually think it'd be simpler if I just got a job like part-time, like 4 hours a day. I say that because that's easier mentally to handle, right? Go to work, do your job, go home is easier than trying to make another small business work with a lot of unknowns and uncertainties. You know what I mean? I wish I could do that, Dizzy, but I would not have the viewership to sustain that. It's sort of like when I play an RPG, you know? It's my audience expects something from my content, and when I don't provide that something, my viewership suffers because of it. So it would probably push me the other direction. Anyway, I'm going to apply to only one more mortgage and then I'm done. I found one more company that does bank statement only and does the Ohio down payment program. And I sent them a message and said, I just want to verify before I do your application, do you give the Ohio program with the fucking loan? And hopefully they'll respond in the morning. If not, I'm just going to call them and ask them. My phone was at 3% when I woke up, by the way. That's how much I was on my phone today. So I ended up going to bed at 6 o'clock. So I slept 4 hours and woke up technically a little bit over 4 hours because I slept right until my alarm would go off. But worth it. This is important that we do this, right? This is almost like a exercise for me and Lady Mac in our finances, where they are from undergoing the stress test of getting a mortgage. You know what I mean? Also, now I have all those spreadsheets made for anybody who asks for them, where I can show, you know, every transaction, everything for all of our businesses in a nice, clean, organized way. I had to compile them together and get them. Anyways, it just took me a really long fucking time. The house did not sell. I told you she was overpriced. It's still sitting there. As beautiful as the house is, it's still sitting there. So hopefully other people don't like it. Hopefully they're like, oh man, this stupid open concept. Who wants that in a house? Get this ugly shit out of here. It's so popular right now. She has another open house immediately next weekend. Usually when someone's doing open houses every weekend, they want to sell fast. And she said as much, right? I haven't tried offering 100K less. I think at this point, I'm going to let the universe speak to us. As some of you may make fun of me for saying that, and that's okay. I'm just going to let the universe do the talking. If it's meant to be our house, it will be. And it'll be still there in 2 weeks when we're ready. You know what I mean? And if it sells, then it wasn't meant to be our house, right? Do you, Dizzy? Yeah, sometimes you just got to let it be and see what happens, right? Is what it is. The knowledge we've gained in the last two days has been really, really helpful, right? It's very important for us long term. So, yeah, we'll see. I'm not taking all those calls from all those brokers, though. Number one, I don't want to give our socials to a bunch of strangers. Also, because our current house is only in my wife's name, because she had a job with a W-2 when we got the house, which made getting a mortgage really easy. Turns out, really easy. For those of you that are wondering, if you have a normal job with a W-2, wham, bam, thank you, bam, super easy to get a mortgage. So we didn't even include my income last time, and she got the full mortgage by herself. But they keep calling me Mr. and then her maiden name when they call. And today I was so tired that I just started going, yep, that's me. That's my name. Sure. Who cares? Her last name was cooler than mine anyways. I should have just taken her last name. I could have been so much cooler. Yeah, exactly, Dizzy. I didn't check this evening if it's still there. If the house is still for sale. Right, Benny, you just give up. You're like, whatever. Sure. Like, I guess. That's me now. All right, let's see, chat. Still for sale, not contingent. All of the houses in that neighborhood, all of them are 100,000 less. My guess is she's a real estate agent. She knows how this works. She's doing what a lot of people do. List it too high and just see if you get lucky and someone just bites, right? That someone just goes, all right, I'll buy it. We really want the house. And just overpays for it. So, I mean, if I offered her right now for the house, I would offer 525. That would be my offer right now. But if she lowers it to 525, then we can offer 499. Well, kind of like what we're trying to do, yeah. Yeah. But the house is special to us. That's why we're willing to do it. But look at the houses in the neighborhood. 460, 380. There's not very many that meet this criteria. 450, 425, 515, 2.29 million. We'll leave that one as an outlier. Why is it $2.29 million, chat? Jesus. 2.29. 5 beds, 6 bath, 4,800 square feet on 2.3 acres. Ew, that location though. Oh, but it's technically waterfront. It's surrounded, chat, by businesses, but it's waterfront. It's almost like, it looks like one of those houses, like, remember the movie Up, where the city builds around his house and he just leaves it there and doesn't sell it? That's what it looks like. You got to be careful buying that kind of property. You want to know why, chat? Sometimes there's rules around whether it can be residential or commercial, and there could be future plans for the city to zone it commercial on you, and then you can only sell it commercial in the future. So it's a tricky... You got to make sure you're reading like city plans and stuff when you do that, just in case you're buying a house that might be trapped in a commercial zone eventually. This is not a pretty house to be $4 million, I'll tell you that. Or 2.2 million. That's way too much. Oh, it's way too much. Nah. It's they must be trying to sell it because they think the location is that appealing. Because it's a part of town that's really pretty, and they recently built it out. But they built it around their house. Anyway. So we'll see, chat. We're going to let the universe just let it be. And we'll see what happens. Tomorrow, I talk to one more mortgage company, and I'll probably have 2 follow-up calls. And if I can materialize $100,000 out of my ass, then I'll be talking to that guy again. We'll see. I love that, Dustin Novus. It's time. It's time. I'll tell you, though, be very careful if you ever plant bamboo, because you ain't never getting it out. It will be there till the day you die. Go play one single lottery ticket. There you go. There you go, Dizzy. I mean, if this doesn't... here's the tricky thing. My house doesn't have 5 bedrooms yet, like the plan we've talked about, right? So that's also hurting my sale value by, like, you know, we'll say 40,000, not 50, just to be conservative, by 40,000, which would be another big chunk of change to go towards a down payment, right? But life's busy and I haven't got to it yet. You know what I mean? It's a big ass remodel to redo an entire downstairs, run new electricity, put up walls, drywall, mudding, paint. It's not something that happens like on a Tuesday. You know what I mean? It's something that will take me a couple weeks because I only have a few hours a day to do it. I don't want to completely just, good luck, Lady Mac, raise the kids on your own. You'll figure it out. So yeah. But if we don't get this house, then I'll have time to do that, right? And make our house worth more money. We'll see. Maybe that house sits there for 3 weeks and she gets desperate and wants to sell it for a lot lower, right? Because if it ends up going down, 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 right, over the next like couple weeks, if she's really trying to sell it fast, you know what I mean? We'll see how fast she really wants to sell it. Thanks, Benny. It's not hard. It's not hard, it's just time consuming, right? It's not a difficult thing to do to put up walls, run electricity. For me, I don't mean that to sound like dismissive. Just like for me, it's not that difficult to do those things. It just takes time, right? Yeah, that's really nice, Destinovas. I also love that your agent did that for you, because our agent makes us do it. I've been really morally conflicted, chat, about whether I should give my agent credit for this house sale. I'm trying to be empathetic to her situation, but the last 2 interactions I've had with my real estate agent have been me trying to figure out if I should turn my house into a 5 bedrooms, which she took 6 weeks to figure out for me. That's a long time for her to just give me a response, right? And I had to reach out to her. I checked my messages today to make myself feel better about it. And it's like 5 times I reached out to her before she finally responded with an answer. And then right now, I called her. I sent her a text and said, hey, we're ready to buy a house. This was like 6 weeks ago. It was January 26th. So 2 months ago. And she said her mom had just died, or dad. I don't remember. And I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Take all the time you need. She said, yeah, I'm off this week. I'll reach out next week. And I said, okay, don't worry about it. Don't feel stressed. We'll talk next week. And I didn't send her a message because I don't want to be the asshole like, hey, are you over it yet? You know what I mean? I don't want to be a douchebag. Like, she just lost her mom. You know what I mean? So I think it was her mom. But 2 months is a long time. And then we accidentally found the house on our own. But I don't want to be an asshole who like undercuts her. And yeah, I thought of using it as a leveraging chip for buying the new house. Because if you guys know, the seller pays the agent, my agent. If I don't have one, the seller pays nobody. Which in this case saves the seller $19,000. But it's hard for me to use that as a bargaining chip because most people don't know that. Yeah, tell them I want the 19,000. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. Did that finish charging? I'm currently charging the other battery. Oh, I did finish. Perfect. Hold on, chat. Perfect. So, yeah, I don't know. No, it's true. But I mean, I don't know that the other seller will give me that money. You know what I'm saying? I could tell the other seller, hell, we'd like to make an offer on your house since we don't have an agent and that'll save you agent commission fees. We'd like to offer you this amount. Like, mention it in the offer. Because I would be able to make the offer myself as a private buyer. And when I met her, I had such a good interaction with her in the house that I actually said, would you do the closing for us? And she said, yeah, I'm a real estate agent. I can do all of it. So, I mean, she'll do a private buyer because she can handle the sale, right? Yeah, she is a real estate agent. So, and I asked her if she would do closing, and I have her business card right next to me. And I texted her later that day saying, thank you for showing us your house. It was very nice. We look forward to talking soon. And she responded. So, I mean, we do have a little bit of an open line of communication. So if she'll meet me in the middle and give me like an extra 10,000 off for not having an agent, and then a discount based on negotiations, we'll see. But I'm probably going to let her do her open house this weekend and hope she doesn't get any offers and lowers the price next week. That's probably what I'm going to do. You know what I mean? Because if she lowers it by 20,000, that's a great time for me to say, hey, the thing I just said, the 10,000 off, and then negotiate a lower price and see what she says. If she's actually motivated and wants to go fast, she'll be excited to get an offer, especially if she's gotten 0 offers so far, right? Yeah, exactly, Salty. Just meet me in the middle, right? Yeah. It's kind of crazy, though, that 19,000 is how much my agent would make if I simply call her and say, hey, we already found a house. I would be giving her $19,000. So, which I'm sure she'd be pumped about since she didn't do any of the work. But again, I'm trying not to be insensitive. Like, she just lost her mom. That fucking sucks, man. You know what I mean? I guess that's true, Destinovas. But I mean, I want her to get her whole fee if the other agent's not willing to play ball at that point, right? If the other agent's like, no, we won't discount it. Well, fuck you then. Say, pay her the whole fee then. You know what I mean? But it's hard because it's like I'm sticking my hands in a place they're not supposed to be. You know what I mean? Like, agents, this is private. I only know all this stuff because I worked in finance for so long, and I've done this. This will be my like 6th house purchase in my life. But you're not supposed to know all that, right? Like, but knowing is power. No, Desnovas, I know. It's the same reason why a company doesn't want you to talk about how much you make, right? Same world, right? Because they don't want other employees to know that they're underpaid. Well, I just mean, Dizzy, like, I know the exact agency commission amount for my agent and stuff like that. Like, I know how much she's going to get and how much she makes and stuff like that. Yeah, she's going to get 3.5% of sale price. That's her going rate. So, yeah. Yeah, and to be fair, Belf Knight, and one, everybody, but mostly Belf. I'm talking to Belf now, check. Plug your ears. No. She will still sell our house and get the commission for that, right? So it's not like I'm robbing her of all opportunity. She will still get the commission, right? It is for us too, Benny, but our mortgage documents are 80 pages long. So not a lot of people read that part. Maybe more people read it than I give credit for, though. I don't know. I just know that most people, when closing on a house in the United States, it's a lot of documents, and you have to sign like 50 times. And I'm sure some things go by pretty fast for some people. I don't know. Who cares, right? It doesn't matter. Either way, it's at least a little bit of leverage, right? Since the other agent will clearly know. That makes sense, Destinovas, yeah. She could probably almost charge like a freelance fee just to do contract review, right? $25 for a contract review. She probably could do stuff like that if she wanted another thing on her plate, which is probably already very full. Because not everybody wants to sit down and read a freaking contract. Yeah. One of my favorite chat, contracts for streamers always have all these disclosures, like who owns the content, what can the content be used for, blah, 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 blah. I once got a disclosure from someone that was 1 page. And I was like, this is my kind of contract. It was like, all content remains owned by streamer. Good. We will not sell any of your content without reaching out to you first. Good. Here's how much we pay you, and here are the terms of payment. Good. Done. Sign. My kind of contract. Instead of 800 legal disclosures to not get sued one day. Wait a minute. That's not the best contract, chat. The best contract is that guy who it was really fishy. He was making an indie game. And then he said, we don't really do contracts. It's my game. I made it. How about I just pay you before you play it so you know I'm not trying to scam you? That's the best contract. I was like, oh, okay. I kind of thought I was calling his bluff. I was like, okay, send the money. And then he did. And I was like, oh, I guess I'm playing that tomorrow. That's the best contract. Nothing like getting paid up front, chat. So, yeah. Do I remember what game it was? Oh, God. It was a random demo game. So, no, I don't remember. It was like during one of the Next Fests. Yeah, I don't remember. I can probably find it in my email, though. But yeah, I don't remember, unfortunately. But it was one of those like weird little obscure indie games no one's ever heard of. And I gave him a really good rate because I usually do give indie devs a better rate than bigger devs. Unless there's a subsidiary, then there's no reason to, because they're going to ask for whatever they can. They don't care. Meaning if I'm not talking to the developer directly. Yeah, small indie title, Assassin's Creed Shadows. That one. Have you heard of that, anybody? Not many people have. I've seen that one yet. Pretty much Dizzy, yeah. Just gotta live in it. Vorbara, how are you? It's good to see you. Chat, I'm gonna drop the YouTube in chat one more time for all of you. For anybody who wants to go over there, toss a like, comment, or lurk. That'd be awesome. Hi, Kinamara. What the fuck is which game? Why are you so angry? What happened? Are you being Anime Waifu angry right now? Chat's starting to get addicted to the Anime Waifus. I gotta cut you guys off, chat. Oh, the small indie game. Sorry. I'm all over the place. We angy. There you go. YouTube chat being angry is a vibe. I'll take it. I'll take it. So I will say after today's chat, my overall feeling towards house buying is numb. That's how I currently feel. Like my brain is just like a fog of... I remember I like having control over things, chat. This has made me feel very, very out of control. So it's been an uncomfy couple of days. Oh God, Gorilla. How's that Tesla stock doing, Gorilla? How did Tesla stock do today? Let's see. Is the free fall continuing? No, they had an okay day, I guess. They've only lost like $3 billion or whatever. Poor babies. Yeah, exactly, Dizzy. It is good to figure this out right now. So at least we know going forward what our goals are and what to work towards and stuff like that. It might be as simple, too, as just finishing the remodel on my house, turn it into a 5-bedroom, try to save up a little money, pay off the car, and then apply again right after the baby is born. Like, that might be the current plan, right? Yeah, for sure, Argo. I mean, in 2 countries, Tesla's lost 75% market share, right? Germany and China. It's something like that in like a year. Like it's burning to the ground internationally. And it's not, I think it's still the #1 electric car selling in the United States, but not for long. I think this is the year where it gets overtaken, right? Because I mean, how many normal people are buying a $100,000 Tesla that might explode in their driveway? And that Mark Rober video certainly ain't going to help either when people watch little kids getting run over because it's motion detect. Although, who's driving with their like, oh, thanks, Tesla. Just take the wheel. Was it, Rizzy? I'm glad you watched it. Yeah. It's good to see ya. Rizzy, Germany is a big part of this conversation because apparently Tesla used to be in good graces in Germany, but now Germany has like mass boycotted the brand, like big time. And Germany was one of the better European purchasers of the Tesla. So yeah. Yeah. That's pretty good, Gorilla. I mean, everybody's making electric cars now, right? Everybody. So it was only a matter of time. And now you have companies trying to make electric cars that don't cost $1 billion, right? When there's 10 electric car options and one of them is $80,000 and the rest are all 35, 40, you're going to lose a lot of market share. Especially when you're constantly in the news for bad things, and especially when you make certain undisclosed political decisions that may hurt your brand, and your new target audience of your political decisions doesn't buy electric cars. Because that side has said, don't buy those fucking electrics. What's wrong with you? We want gas. What next? Your stove? Yeah. Go figure, chat. Alienate your customer base and expect them to continue buying your cars. Not exactly a good business decision. Did he really, Argo? I hadn't heard that story. Goodness gracious. As you shouldn't, Rizzy. As you shouldn't. I mean, the market isn't in general right now, which is a good thing. Right? It's a good thing. Yeah. Anyway, but that's besides the point. In the midst of all this today, chat, I also drove my neighbor to go get his car and had to wait 3 hours to take him again. So in between all of these things I'm doing, I'm like driving my elderly neighbor around the city. Like, yeah. He told me a fascinating story, chat. He said he had his, what's it called, chat? His prostate removed. And when they used to remove your prostate, they used to open your entire, sorry, this is a trigger warning for surgery talk. Just in case you don't want to hear this, just mute for a couple minutes. When they used to remove your prostate, they would cut your stomach straight down the middle and move your organs out of the way to do it. And now, he said, they used a robotic arm to do it. And he said they put 5 incisions on his belly and put the 5 robotic arms into his belly and did the entire surgery that way. And I was like, that's amazing where we are with medicine right now. Like, holy cow. So they didn't have to give him a massive incision on his belly. Instead, 5 smaller incisions. No, that's not how they remove your prostate. They don't remove it out of your anus. No, but that's not... Am I about to give... Falarin, am I about to give you an anatomy lesson? You don't just put something in someone's asshole and start cutting pieces out. It's further up the line, and you need to get up the line and remove it and then reattach from the inside. That's a different movie, Benny, okay? It was still a robot, but not the same. But it's right there. Yeah. You never gave that any thought? You're welcome, Rizzy. Things you come to the Nomax stream for. Anyway, yeah. He was really cool about talking about it and stuff, so I thought that was neat. It's a hell of a surgery to go through. Your weight restriction when you have that surgery is 10 pounds for 6 weeks. That's a hell of a restriction. Do you know how hard it is to not accidentally lift 10 pounds? Like, that's crazy. I don't think he has the catheter anymore. Yeah, I think he's done with that part. I think that was just a first couple weeks thing. I didn't ask, though. He could still have it, I guess. Yeah, Rizzy, yeah. That's, Benny, you know what's funny? I said flour, like picking up a big bag of flour. It does, but they should have just let him take the robot arm home to help him lift things. That's a good idea. But yeah, I mean, it's really hard to not accidentally lift 10 pounds, right? He said that he accidentally did a couple days ago, and he immediately felt his stomach like twinge. And I was like, yeah, that'll remind you really quick. Yeah, so you get it, Keenamara. Most abdominal surgeries, they don't want you straining yourself at all. So you don't bleed internally, right? And die. It's a big deal. It's something you should take super seriously. There's a robot arm sticking out of his abdomen. Wow, that's crazy. Argo, it's not surprising, though, if you've seen the Mark Rober video. In the Mark Rober video, I believe that Tesla couldn't see anymore in rain and water. And it can be tricked by a Wile E. Coyote sign. You know, like Wile E. Coyote would draw a fake road? Tesla won't know that it's a fake road and will smash right into it. So, That makes it not surprising. Like, yeah. That's horrifying, though. Goodness gracious. There you go. Destinova's is like, they're like, all right, we got your new arm. And he's like, no, 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 no. Tentacle arm. I want to be able to reach 20 feet. I don't want to go to the kitchen to make a sandwich. I want to just be able to make the sandwich from the living room. Ah, interesting, Angela. That's, yeah. You don't even think, because especially since you're, every time you sweep, you don't think of it normally on a daily basis, right? But you're torquing your entire midsection the entire time, right? You don't think of those things like when you're when you're just having a normal day, you know? Just an octopus arm. I meet Benny at TwitchCon and our hug is 45 minutes of me trying to get unstuck. Benny, let me go! He's like, oops. Yeah, fucking tentacle arm. You know what's really weird to think about, Destinova's arm length is statistically, I mean, you know this, but for those of you that don't know this, is statistically a massive indicator of success in almost all sports. And so, for example, if there's a football player and he has 29-inch arms, he's statistically not going to be as good as the best ones. And if there's one that has 31-inch arms, he statistically is going to be better. So when they say like a player has great length, they're not talking about his penis. They mean his arms. Man, he's got some great length. Yeah. Arms, chat. Arms. Yeah, for sure, Kinamara, for sure. So the podcaster I watch for the Bills always mentions it for new players. He'll say this guy has like 31-inch arms, which is like 5th percentile or something. And he'll mention it and stuff like that. Imagine if I was part of the NFL Combine, Vorbara. All right, and penis length? We're just taking notes here. No way. Let's see it. I'm saying if you have all of the other attributes, Rizzy. Like if you're an NFL prospect and another person is an NFL prospect, and they're both elite athletes in college, but one has 29-inch arms and one has 31, the jump to the pros is so great that the 29-inch arm might not be as successful. Only statistically, not always. The cornerback for the Kansas City Chiefs has very short arms, and he's amazing. So you can overcome it with a supreme athleticism. McDuffie is his name. Trent McDuffie has small arms, short arms. So you can overcome it and be a great player. You're just going to have some physical limitations. Oh, dear Lord, that man has an alligator penis. Shut up. That reminded me to summon aliens, at least. Thanks. Jesus Christ. Oh, gosh. It's going to be a long day, chat. A long, long day. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question, Angela. I have no idea. Makes sense, Destinovas, yeah. It's sort of like in high school, I really wanted to grow tall to play more basketball, and then my body was like, you know what? 6 feet's enough. And you can make it to the NBA when you're 6 feet tall, but man, you got to be really effing good. Whereas if you're 7'5", you just got to be okay. You just got to be a reasonable athlete. You're just so much taller than everyone that it doesn't matter. Yeah. That's true, Kinamar. Yeah. Sort of like, what was that guy? Yao Ming, right? Yao Ming only played in the NBA for a little while because his body was like, not because of leg lengthening, but the stress on his bones from his own body wore them down. It's crazy to think about, right? Like your own body defeating itself. No, he wasn't built like Shaq. He was a little bit softer. Shaq was a fucking... There's a reason they called him Diesel, right? He's a tank. Like, that dude is... he's a one-of-a-kind person. Like, he's jacked and was jacked in his prime, and he's 7'4", like 300 pounds. Like, that's... We'll probably never see anything like that again in our lifetime. That's just a one-of-a-kind on planet Earth, you know what I mean? To be built like that. Whereas a lot of the other people who are 7'4" have, like, usually they have, like, a disorder or, like, some sort of, like, problem that made them grow like that, right? And that problem usually leaves other downsides, right? To your growth and stuff like that. Whereas he never had those problems. He's just a monster out there. Yeah. Destinovas, I do not have to wonder that right now. I'm streaming. Stop it. Behave yourself. Anyway, chat, how about those video games? Good times, chat. Still couldn't shoot a free throw. That's true. That's true. Hi, Admiral Bro Code. How you feeling, baby? Oh, God, chat. Anyway, that was my day, chat. A lot happened today. A lot of phone calls, a lot of talks, a lot of reorganizing my finances and downloading statements and downloading business records and downloading all kinds of shit. Yeah. So, here we are. I thought he was 7'4". I mean, who's 7? Maybe that's the other dude. George Mirasan, isn't that his name? Sean Bradley. There's a couple 7'4" guys, I thought. Yao Ming's like 7'6", right? He's way up there. That's true, Kinamar, yeah. Another long day out, my bro code. Yeah, kick your feet up and relax, man. It's time to recharge a little bit and get our face kicked in the video game. Can't wait for that. Can't wait to get utterly destroyed yet again. I wish there were more games coming out. I found a game today, chat, that I wanted to show you guys. Have any of you guys heard of this? Dark Deity 2. It's a turn-based strategy RPG. And it looks kind of cute and interesting. It is kind of anime also. I'm not falling down the anime rabbit hole, chat. Don't say that. You looked at the first one? I mean, it looks interesting. The way the level ups look and stuff is reminiscent of some games I've played. Yeah, I don't know. Also could be terrible. The reviews say 95% positive on 174 reviews, though. Isn't there really? It doesn't look like they list the demo here, but it could be just listed by itself, right? Die in the Dark demo. Oh, there's apparently multiple games. What was the first one reviewed at? Not as good. When they're like that, Dizzy, does it still let you play them? That's true, Kinamar. Just be super fast. Yeah, Gorilla, that makes sense, yeah. No licenses, it says, okay. But that's the only thing I found on my recently released list. There's just not a lot of strategy games being released right now, right? They're very rare in the current market. I gotta be careful because I'm pretty sure there's a sexual content in game in here, even though I have them blocked. Yep, there it is. Don't hover your mouse over that one. Yeah. I don't know, chat. Nothing too, like, in our wheelhouse. Chat loves this game, or at least it's been suggested to me a lot. Wanderstomp. Split Fiction is awesome, apparently. Monster Hunter. I love that Exilium and Door Kickers are both on this list. Whatever happened to Lamplighter League? I believe it launched very poorly. And then they... Is that the game that... Yeah, I was going to say, then it got worse. Yeah. It's only 14 on the most recent, though. It also had a ton of DLC. A ton. This is the problem, is Paradox was on... Remember they were on that weird kick where they were trying to do normal games in the strategy realm with like 10 DLC and just seeing how it goes? And I think most players don't like that when it's not a game like Hearts of Iron or Europa Universalis. I think 4X games and Grand Strategy have a good place for long-term development, whereas like a turn-based strategy game like this probably doesn't need 8 DLC or whatever it is, you know what I mean? Yeah. Well, it says there's only... What are all these? Oh, soundtrack, art book. It only has 2, it looks like. Why is that $65? Oh, because I don't own the game. Cyber Knights, I hope, is good. I got to remember to email that dev and see if they want to work together again. Because I hope that that's going to be good. When we did a stream for that already. A sponsored stream where they were just trying to build up their wish list numbers. And they do their sponsorships direct, which is really nice. But I'm hopeful that this is good too. It needed so much work when we played it. But we were basically playing like an alpha of the game, right? Hey, welcome back, Warpara. We've all been there. Do you? It looks so cool. I really want it to be good. I will probably try it, right? Wait, pretend I'm not going to try it, chat, unless they sponsor me. So. Got to make sure everybody knows that. The only way I'll play it is if they sponsor. Yeah. Yeah, what is that game called? Do you remember? I remember that one. Mutant Year Zero is the one I think you're thinking of, Dizzy. No, the one he's talking about is different. It's like raccoons and stuff. I remember it, but I don't remember what it was called. It might actually just be called Trash something, right? Trash. There's a game called Trash. It doesn't pull up when I put the word trash in. Dang it, I don't remember what it was called, unfortunately. I know the one you're talking about, though. But I don't remember what it's called. Trash of the Titans. That might be it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. It's like a Into the Breach type game, right? It was a cutesy little game. It's early access still. With no dev updates. Hopefully that's not... Hopefully not abandonware. Oh, it's the first review says probably a dead game, no more updates. No patch or communication from the devs since September 24. Oh, no. I mean, hopefully the dev is just quiet, right? That is, but I mean, having no updates in an early access game is very weird. Right? That's super strange. so I guess we'll wait and see. Hopefully the dev comes back with a huge update like, haha, JK was just on vacation. Excuse me. Yeah, hopefully. All right, chat, are you ready to get hurt again, just like me? Yeah, it's kind of a bummer, Kinamara, right? I also wonder how many of those are like a splash in the pan to get money, you know what I mean? Hey, have a good day, Rizzy.
Eyes on the target.
No, no games. Well, I mean, I've been in just chatting for a long time, right? Hour and 20 minutes. Did I mention, Argo, I need to buy a house? I gotta create content. I am a content creator. Oh my god, chat. The second guy was a Twitch watcher, by the way. He was a Twitch viewer. I didn't tell him my Twitch name, though. I was like, I'm not giving my banker my fucking Twitch. That's so weird. But he goes, oh, what kind of games do you stream? Stuff you'd never play. And I told him the games, and he goes, yeah, I never heard of those. What are you on, Call of Duty, bro? It's easy to forget when you're in our ecosystem that a lot of people, like the masses, play Call of Duty and Fortnite, and you know what I mean? Hello Kitty Island Adventure, there you go. Probably Spark, probably, yeah. That's what I mean. If you drop an EA game, and you make like $200,000 really fast or something like that that you didn't expect, yeah. It's really, COD is so freaking popular. Oh god, Dizzy, are we getting close? Yesterday, chat, we found out a lot of things about the game. Mostly thanks to Rizzy. What we found out is there's, number one, don't choose this. Because this team is way better. But also we found out that there's like gear upgrades and things you can do that we weren't really seeing. To be fair though, I upgraded all my gear and still got one shot like 3 times. So I'm not sure how much it actually helps. Yeah, that's fair, Kinamara. I feel like I like the Twitch MTG community of streamers. I think there's a lot of really nice ones. Like really positive, really like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. The strafe thing though is tricky because I do strafe a lot of the time, right? And still, we can't... I don't know how we're gonna resolve the fact that sometimes our guys just sit there and don't shoot. Yesterday I had one that was about 10 seconds of my guy looking at a guy right in front of him and just staring at him. And then that guy turned 3 times and on the 4th turn killed me instead. And my guy refused to shoot him. So I don't know how to resolve that in the game still. Yeah. Wait, no. I always, the word new really throws me off. Yeah. It's fine, chat. Everything's fine. Oh, is that what it was, Benny? I also sent one soldier over and over again to all these missions to see what happens when you get to 7 and you still have soldiers alive but didn't do any objectives. So that was fun. We found out that it says victory in the achievement list. So there's that. Even though we certainly did not obtain victory. But you can see why the team is stronger. There's not like a bunch of militia here. Instead, it's all actual core team members, which is better than a bunch of militia, obviously. Yeah. But here's the thing. Look at the stats on these guys. For those of you who were early and didn't see this yesterday, look at this. And they wear helmets. So that's good. Like, insanely stronger, right? Damn, that dude has such fast response time. I want to remove Lars from the group. How do we remove Lars? Okay. Bro. I also apparently don't have a leader. I would like someone with door charges. This guy's name is Garbage. Like, damn, bro. I don't know, Belf. I'll be honest with you. That's been suggested to me a few times, Gorilla, the Knights in Tight Spaces, yeah. It looks interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't call to me, but I haven't really seen much on it. And Gorilla, thank you for resubbing for 55 months, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're at 295 subs after that. Thank you. He takes out the garbage. That's right. Yeah. It doesn't look like anybody here has the door charges. So whatever class that is, I don't have that class. Unfortunately. Lily has really... Ooh. His name is Bollocks. These two are really good. K9 and Garbage. So we probably want them on the team. We gotta have Garbage on the team, chat. What are we gonna not bring Garbage with us?
Affirmative.
Okay, that's the squad I'm gonna go with to start. It is permadeath, by the way. So in the campaign, if they die, they're dead. And that's not a complaint. That's probably how it should be, right? No, this is a brand new run. Brand new.
Will go. Affirmative. Roger.
It's not a continuation, no. This is brand new. I'm on map number 1. I don't know what the level 7 is. Yep, without a leader. Oh, crap. There's meta progression? This is the type of thing that would make a good tutorial pop up. Just as a thought. Not trying to call anybody out, chat. I'm looking at the aim speed. Listen, it's a bit, chat. It's not a real complaint. Come on. I'm trying to be funny, chat, okay? And at least 1% of the time I succeed. It's actually probably like 3% actually. Yeah. Give or take. Hi, Skylar. Thank you for 52 months. No Mac phone, no Mac blur, just pure no Mac. It's been so long. Congratulations, buddy. Welcome back to the world of working internet. Now, anyway, Destinova, shut up and backseat me already. God. Come on. Kinamara, you think I actually get mad at tutorials? Like after stream, I'm like, fucking piece of shit tutorials. Destinovas, I have a minivan. That back seat is huge. And the seats come out for even more space. Man, the way they do the guns is so weird. It's like accuracy at range, so you have to kind of like pick where you want to be accurate. I guess I'll leave it alone for now. This one gives an extra point of armor, so that's nice. Wait, I currently have no points to invest. Oh no, I have 7 points to invest. It's so beautiful. It's annoying to set up, but once sorted, quickly checked out Twitch channel to make sure and said it helped us. Okay, sorted. Thanks. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, shut up, Thrall. I'm so happy for you, Skylar. How's the new house? I'm sure it's a cluttered mess right now since you just moved in. But GF and G. You're on the other side of it now, baby. More armor. More armor. More armor. That's what I should buy, chat, is armor and helmet. Because that's universal and everybody can use it, right? Just add even more armor to the to the team. Different gun on these guys. They are so accurate. Jesus. Does the armor say it has a downside on accuracy? It hurts mobility. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure, Skylar. It's your house and you can sleep there, eat there, and live there. That's step one, right? You can actually go home every day into your house. It'll look pretty over time, but in the beginning, it's just going to be a mess, but it's your mess. I found out yesterday, Thrall, that if I give somebody a full body shield to carry instead of a gun, they still die instantly. So that was fun to figure out. Can we ban Skylar until we get our houses? It's only fair. Oh yeah, Skylar. I don't think my master bedroom bed would fit downstairs either. It would be hell to get it down there. I can't ban Dizzy. She's become too strong. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do. She has become an unstoppable force. I'm thinking armor is more important than helmet. The enemies can't headshot, chat. Let's be honest. Although... And there's so many upgrades. Man. It's weird that these adjust aim speed. This one's probably better, right? I think. There's so many things to upgrade. I can't upgrade everything, chat. I could give everybody her build, though, which is nice. So many. Hi, Castle. How's it going, dude? No, no, no. They already have helmets. It's just, do I want better helmets? Belf. I have to choose because I don't have enough for both. I have to pick. I think the armor is probably better because it gives side protection, it says. A lot of it. It hurts my mobility a lot, but probably worth it. Who needs mobility, chat, right? Okay, so she now has that equipped. Copy, send to everybody. Okay, they both got it. I only have 3 stars left, though, so I don't think I can really buy anything else right now. I could buy better rounds. Not helpful enough, though. Probably just save for the next upgrade after the first mission. That command. Amazing. Move things about. Mortgage payment is out tomorrow. Oh, God. It's fine. The first mortgage payment is cute and exciting. After that, it becomes the long slog. I need to make tea, chat. You're like, oh, I paid my first mortgage payment. Second one, you're like, oh, fuck, again? What do you mean every month? Is the first one usually more? I don't remember at this point. It's been so long since I made a first payment. That's a good way to do it, Kinamara. If you don't think about it, it's not real, right? Just think of it this way, Skylar. You'd probably be paying more in rent to live where you live. I'm not sure that'll make you feel better, but yeah. Oh, shit. Chad, I just remembered I have to go somewhere after stream again today. I should just get used to this because this is eventually going to be my life every day as the kids get older. Jonah has physical therapy on a Wednesday this week instead of Friday because my very inconsiderate physical therapist is taking Friday off. Some people, chat. Imagine not tailoring her vacation days to my schedule. Yeah. I know. I gotta remember to bring Lady Mac's bracelet he made for her with me because maybe we'll do that activity again. And he can add more beads. He's making her a bracelet, chat, at therapy because it requires a lot of dexterity to make a bead bracelet. So it's really, really good activity for him to do. He also uses tension Play-Doh, which I had never heard of before, but it's like a denser Play-Doh that's harder to pull apart, but stays together like taffy almost, but it's not sticky. but it looks like taffy when he's pulling it apart. So he's gonna do that again tomorrow and have some more beads for her bracelet. That'll be cute. Yeah. He also had such a good therapy session last time. I'm really excited. I've been doing strength exercises with him all week, trying to make his arm stronger. I've actually been telling him to break my finger. Break it! Squeeze it! Just trying to help him get stronger. One day he's gonna actually break my finger. I'm like, oh crap. I know, Dustin knows. Another kid's gonna walk up to Lady Mac with their finger bent backwards. Hi, Gamer Tech. How are you, dude? How was Crime Scene Cleaner? Thanks for the raid. Hope you had fun tonight, man. I'm not breaking fingers. I just, yeah. Can you really? Oh, gosh. All right, Chad, are you ready to die? In game? Benny, we all know you're bendy. We have zero doubt at this point. Bendy Benny. Bing Bendy. There you go. All right, chat, you ready? Oh, yeah, for sure, Destinovas. See, I usually do the strafe setup here. I do. I promise. Oops. See, that makes them strafe when I do those arrows. All right, you ready, chat? I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Fuck that guy in particular. 2 seconds, chat. Fuck that guy. Well, that was quick. Oh, now you hit your shot. Fuck you, RNG. Now I wasted my grenade. This time he hits him in one shot. Like, okay. I'm glad you had fun, Gamer Tech. Heck yeah, dude. Do you, Kingdom Mario? That's fair. All right, chat, now what? Why doesn't the enemy just come find me? I just threw a grenade. Walk into my death tunnel. Is that really asking too much, chat? Do you guys think there's an enemy right here? Nope. What about over here? Got him. He's crouching. He's behind him. The best way to play a video game, chat, is to throw grenades everywhere and hope for the best. If you didn't know that. We got to work on our throwing distance. All right, eventually someone's gonna have to go in here.
Tango down.
Just poking, chat. Just poking a little bit.
Got one. Reloading. Clear. Shit. Got one. Clear.
Okay, he's injured.
Got one.
Yeah, good shooting by these two guys. Those are my marksmen right there. So I'm trying to keep the marksmen like in the back so they can keep doing the things we're watching them do right now. Well, chat, this is where we stand here and pretend like mistakes aren't going to happen. Hi, Derpy. Good morning.
Comms check. How copy?
It's good to see you.
I got hit. Sniper down.
Sucks, man. That sucks so fucking bad.
Tango down.
Do you think we hit the shot this time or miss if I don't throw the grenade? Good.
Got one. Clear. Wilco.
I basically couldn't see there, which is why we didn't get a kill there.
Got him.
I haven't watched it yet, Derpy, no, but I do want to watch it, yeah. It even just from the picture, it looks like something I'm definitely going to be in on.
Lost the man.
So the new armor does nothing, as you guys are witnessing. It does absolutely nothing. You still die immediately.
Got one. No tango. Tango down. Roger. Clear. Tango down. Tango down. Clear.
You can see.
Got one.
Hold on, Derpy. I have to sit here and hope everybody walks into my kill box. Just give me a second.
Reloading. Changing mag. Loading. New mag. Loading. Watch out.
Just trying to see if I can get them to come out with some grenades. Dang, I can't throw over this. I bet I can if I go over here.
Lost the man.
Fuck!
Got one.
Help me, Tom Cruise.
Tango down. No tangos. Roger. Injured. Got one. Injured. Clear.
So things are going well, chat.
Got him. Clear. Tango down. Mag. Reloading. Loading. Comms check. How copy?
I should practice what you're talking about from earlier, Dizzy, because I really haven't figured it out yet. I still don't really know how to do it. I think it's like that.
Throwing frag.
That's not where it said it was gonna go, is it?
Got one. Roger. We'll go.
I don't want to peek around this corner, really. You know what I mean? Definitely a guy in here, right? 100%.
Waiting for orders.
Well, then wait for them. Shoot people you see.
Loading.
That's your order.
Reloading. Reloading.
That guy, keep looking. We'll find him. Well, we did not get them, unfortunately.
Frag out. Got one.
Better. Who's ready for me to turn a random corner and instantly die?
I'm in. Comms, do you read me? Tango down. No tangos.
Now that's a good throw.
Frag out. Tango down. Tango
Nice shot, bro. Jesus.
clear.
That was a great shot. Okay, very tricky now, right? Very.
Roger.
I'm covering the flank with these two, covering the long range with this one, covering the inside with this one. I think this should be more like this, maybe. And then we need to go fishing.
Frag out.
So the way this works is you point the pizza here, right? It's not letting me do it for some reason. Wait, shift, click. There we go. Nice shot. Okay, that is really nice watching them scan like that. That's super nice. They, however, cannot get in this way, which I did not realize.
Comms check. How copy?
So that's exciting. Is he stuck? Oh, paused. That seems like a great grenade throw.
Got one.
Where are they?
Waiting for orders.
There goes the hostage. There are no hostages. I don't actually know how to get in there is one of the main problems. Maybe I need to blow up the... Oh, wait a minute.
We'll go.
I don't know why I made him do that loop-de-loo, but...
Got him.
That was a nice little peek he got, right? Really nice.
Got one.
Um...
Flashbang out.
Uh-oh.
Clear.
Okay. That was a good use of the flashbang. We already got the grenade in that room, so we're good in here. Remember how the game works, though, chat. All they have to do is see you for a second, and they will one-shot the shit out of you. Jake says, Prime sub for the best streamer. I don't know about all that, but thank you. Oops. Thank you for 23 months, Jake. 296 subs, chat. Let's get it. Hell yeah. Yeah, there you go. Nice, Drufus. Day by day, right? 3 weeks, baby. Hell yeah. I'm leaving 2 people behind to cover our flank. I don't think I should give that up. I think I should leave that alone and just roll with 4 here. I cannot throw over this wall. Let's see.
Frag out.
I almost thought he was gonna kill us there. I was gonna be really fucking sad.
Changing mag. New mag.
Just peeking, chat. They took so long to shoot.
No tangos. Comms check. How copy?
And no, you can't ricochet from what I can see so far. I haven't found a way to ricochet off of walls yet. It does look like you can to a degree, but it's not easy.
Wilco. Affirmative.
Oh, they stopped their strafe. Shoot. Shoot!
Got him.
That drives me so crazy. Like, I had the drop on him. He never shot, not one time. Don't love that. Like, we know they're in there.
Throwing frag. Got one. Clear. Smoke out. I got hit.
Okay, so I thought that was a flashbang, and now I probably just got my team killed. I think I just protected him by accident.
Got him.
That's a smoke grenade. I want that on myself.
Smoke. Super down.
Just fucking shoot!
Got him.
3 guys, all looking there. No one shoots him. That's very frustrating. At least he didn't die. But goddamn, dude. That's extremely frustrating. No, he appears to be injured. I can't grab the other guy yet.
Tango down. No tangos.
Thank God.
Good job. Mission complete.
Yeah, just injured. Maybe that's part of the benefit of the armor, right? That he didn't actually die there and instead just got hurt. I mean, we'll take it. As bad as some of the missions went yesterday, sure. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it seems to be an RNG roll about whether you'll get injured or die. So I think there's some luck involved. And see, now he's injured and he's out for 10 days. Yeah, like Darkest Dungeon Death Text. Oh, is that what it was, Derpy? Oh crap, my tea is still steeping. Thank God it's not the Lunar New Year tea, because that does not take a long steep well. I steeped that for a very long time, though. Unfortunately. Well, chat, progress, right? Oh, that's awesome, Dizzy. That makes me really happy. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Wait, is this where I plug it, Dizzy? Don't forget to use my link for tea chat. I need about $35,000 worth of tea purchases. Check the OnlyFans. Stop it. They're also injured. Wait, what is that? Does he level up? He has a little up signal. Doesn't that make you guys think he leveled up in some way? I don't see that anywhere though. It says he's level 4. It doesn't look like I have like talent points. Do you guys see talent points somewhere, chat? I see these things down here. Belf. The duality of chat. Thanks, Castle. Belf's got my back. Thank you, Belf. Unless you weren't talking about me. Hey, Hyper, how's it going? No, I can't. Clicking doesn't do anything. Yeah, I'm not sure that you get talent points. That doesn't appear to be a thing. Oh, Belf. Yeah, I'm not sure. He has a little thing next to him, though, that would imply I need to do something, right? Or is it just saying, hey, hooray, you leveled up? The 6 banner thing is for my overall point upgrades. That's how you spend points for, like, new helmet. I'm not sure how you're, but what the arrow up is supposed to mean on the 2 characters that have it. Yeah, I can't see anything on this screen that makes me think there's where you do your level up stuff. This one just says that as they get promoted, they automatically get the skill, so you don't have to do anything, right? Yeah, I don't see nothing. I don't know why it has a little arrow up. Multiple people on my team leveled up, though. Not just those two, right? I don't know. I have no idea what it means. But I can't click anything. I can't do anything. Nada. So I'm not sure why it's telling me to check out these guys. I could buy a better helmet, though. If anybody in chat knows, feel free to share. I mean, I have no clue. It could just be an FYI, right? It could just be saying, like, hey, hooray, you leveled up. But then why is it not saying for the other people that leveled up, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it's weird, Trolljaw. Like, it should just say everyone leveled up, right? These arrows are for loading and unloading kits so that you can copy and paste them onto your entire squad. Oh, well, I guess I'll just ignore it for now. All right, let's look at our doctrine, chat. Squad drills on targets at 7 to 15 meter distance, working to improve their hit probability. It's probably rifles that I want to improve, right? Our team practices door kicking. Clearly, it's not important, yeah. Clearly. That's right. How are you, Foodhead? Good to see you. Faster reload? Target to target transition is faster. Let's engage close range targets with the rifles. Focus on improving their first shot time. Improving their first shot time. That. A zone with their targets, improving accuracy and kill probability. Partially obscured by hard cover, reducing its effectiveness. Ooh. Better at long range. Oh, you can skip all the way to the bottom for that one. And you can remove these. So this is not a you're married to it type of thing. Thank you, Argo. Appreciate that. Have a great night, buddy. Get some rest, man. YouTube Skylar is back. I only took 32 minutes to see it. Hi, YouTube. You too can be part of YouTube chat. There you go. Hang out, have fun, all the good vibes, and streamer will ignore you obsessively. Squad level 14. Wait, how do I know what my squad level is? Maybe that's what the 7 is up there? Oh, we're not forgotten. Well, yeah, usually there's a lot of bananas that distract me. With no bananas, I'm not really, like, pulled to look. We yearn to be ignored and bask in the poetry. That's fair. There, we shoot into cover better. That's really nice. We are better in recover. Oh. I can learn some of the local language so that I can react better to civilian words. Tactical emergency care to themselves when injured, and this leads to a faster recovery time in campaigns. Ooh, that's cute. Oh, that's nice. Faster throwables. This also, I want both of those points. Turning corners faster and shooting faster feels really helpful. Okay, that seems good for now. There it is, Benny. And the $1.49 banana in YouTube. Thank you. What am I gonna do with you? 2 bananas, one on Twitch, one on YouTube, both premium bananas that Benny had to pay for, chat. I know, Matt, how are you? Oh, there you go, Skylar. Not the sublime rhyme. I see you. You live. Have you done stealth mission yet? They're called Never Seen, Never Be or something like that. I have not, YHN. No. I haven't tried that yet. I probably have to wait till all of my guns have a suppressor. Unless I can do it completely melee. That's probably a little more challenging, though. That's a lot of upgrades, though, chat. I'll take it. All right, let's see. 3 days remaining, 3 days remaining. I still haven't figured out how you obtain intel. So we probably have to figure that out at some point. Benny, did you drop $1 poop on me? I saw that. Not the $1 poop. Benny's using the super chats on YouTube to drop bananas and poop on me. I still don't have alerts for YouTube. I should probably figure that out at some point. Oh, not the poop! How I felt. Thanks for the bits, Benny. What am I gonna do? Oh, that tea is delicious. Took the oversteep just fine, chat. Just fine, baby. At some point, we're gonna have to figure out how, chat. Does it give a recommended level? It does not appear as though. A poorly organized group of insurgents are here. So we have a lot of injured people that we're gonna have to wait on. 4 days, 7 days. So wait, can I pass a day? Is that a thing? Doesn't look like it. There's the 2 promotions that I have observations for. Wait, I wonder why they got promotions and the other characters didn't. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe they were just barely below and they leveled up. I don't know, chat. I have no good explanation for why it's like that. I should, however, buy another equipment upgrade for my team. There's not an awesome gun to buy that's just universally better. Right, maybe the M11, like maybe, has more crit chance, accuracy about the same, slightly better aim speed, very slightly. I feel like I can get more value putting those points elsewhere. like a helmet. There's just not a gun that makes you go, yeah, that's way better, you know? Thermal torch. Turbo torch that literally burns through padlocks, metal doors, and chain link fences. A light and sound show for the benefit of the enemy, so only used when stealth is not important. Okay. Just trying to see what else. Wait, what does the empty slot do? Hammer, breacher, shotgun. Smoke grenades, frag grenades. Will fill anyone caught with deadly fragments. Oh my gosh! A rocket launcher! Wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute. There's also a spy camera. That's kind of cool. That's really cool. Strategically, that might be the best item I've seen. I think I want this one. Did I just buy one, or can everybody have it now? Okay, so they can all have it. Everyone has a spy camera now. I'm gonna probably have to start using my support characters, right? At some point. Well, they can't afford a new gun. It's either shotgun or SMG. My dude, you are bad at everything. I guess he is a private, right? Bringing privates on missions is probably ill-advised. Bolt cutters are probably helpful, right? I like that you can just wear a pack of grenades. That's kind of neat. Yeah, I don't know, chat. That's all I got, really. I love the idea of the spy camera, though. That seems super cool. I didn't buy the helmet, but hopefully that's not a big deal. I think I should do the other mission because the game kind of implies that it's easier. Because it said that they were like a haphazard ragtag group. K9 is kind of a beast. So let's bring him. Kimball, also very good.
Wilco.
Cat and Brooks.
Roger.
Roger.
I think I'm actually just going to go 4 troopers here.
Lock and load. Let's do this.
I'm not really sure how the spy cameras work, chat.
Affirmative. I got contact.
Like that. Okay, that's fucking cool. That's gonna prove to be pretty helpful, I think. No way! Well, that's nice.
Got him.
What else can you see?
Comms, do you read me?
Can't reach him, unfortunately. Still amazing that we just stumbled onto that, though, right? I don't currently see anyone else, though. I think if I throw this and blow up this window, that would help. Game, I don't like you. Sometimes.
Roger.
Got one. Welcome.
Okay, chat. Now the scary part. Now we gotta go in there. We did get 2 of them for free, though, so that's really nice. I want those 2 to get ahead first.
Tango down.
Nice shot. We needed that. That could have gotten really scary.
Throwing frag. Changing mag.
Reloading.
So we have a lot of our bases covered here. If he's going to cover this side, though, he should probably hide behind the crates, right? I cannot camera this. I don't think it's a great idea to try to open that window.
Comms, do you read me?
You know what I'm saying?
Frag out.
Shoot, please.
Got him.
He did not shoot, but luckily this guy turned around and shot. What a hero. Thank God. Wait. Still fishing, chat.
Got him.
Okay, thank God they're doing their job. So once this smoke clears, I'll be... If there's a guy standing there, I'll have him, right?
Good job. Mission complete.
We're all standing in the smoke together. That's pretty funny. Like, he's in the smoke, we're in the smoke, everybody's just like, fuck. GG, chat. That was a good mission. Chat, are we getting better at the game? What? Kat and Brooks got promoted. Congrats, Kat. Congrats, Brooks. You did it. He deserves it. He's the one that took that awesome shot, right? That completely saved the mission. You know what I like about that mission, chat? Stealth. The stealth grenades, I think, really carried us. Shout out to Benny for the double super chat. Thank you very much, Benny, and the bits on Twitch. Appreciate you, buddy. Well, yeah, Kinamar, that's how learning a new game works, okay? You butthole. I feel so anxious, chat. It's going to be hard for me to shake the next couple days. I don't like having to prove something to somebody about our life. You know, I don't like having to prove to a bank that we're worthy of a loan. It's a really weird, like, mental thing for me. Like, just give us the mortgage and shut up. I'm going to assume that 3 stars is going to have some benefit later, but I have no idea. 16 to 24 well-organized insurgents. Well-organized as well. 46 enemies on location. 46. Yeesh. I mean, to be fair, we already have a mortgage. We just want a new one. Hinamara, listen, I don't want to go to debtor's prison, okay? As fun as that sounds. All right, let's see, chat. I still don't know how you're supposed to get intel. If anybody in chat knows how to do that, that'd be awesome. Because we still haven't figured that out. I assume eventually a mission will pop up that gives intel, right? What do you mean, Benny? About, like, getting a mortgage? I'll try that, Hellcat. I'll try that in the morning. All right, in we go, I guess. I still don't know how to skip days. I'm not sure that you can. So you have to do a mission to skip a day. You know what I mean? Concealment must be at least 8. There's no way I have anybody with concealment 8. Most of my concealment is 0.
Can't do it.
Yeah, didn't think so. So we're getting... Man, I'm basically bringing the whole squad down here, aren't I? That new name is just sick, chat.
Roger.
Totally sick. Don't think I'm gonna bring him. Imagine not doing the mission with K9 on the team. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's time for Lily, chat. It's her moment.
Roger.
Damn, a lot of our team is getting really strong. I love it. That dude is really fast. Bollocks needs to be out here somewhere. Who's going to take a break? It's probably Lars, right?
Affirmative.
I mean, it definitely felt like work today, Benny. Yeah, no kidding, Kinamara, yeah. I mean, I know our plan. I know how it's all going to work. We just need a bank to play ball, right? That's all.
Lock and load. Let's do this.
Wait, how did these guys get off the boat? Okay, let's see if we can do this. While they all move. But really what they need is this team to cover them, right?
Got him. No tangos.
And we're kind of in like a little safe area here, right? We can see super far.
Waiting for orders.
Look up.
I wanted to put the camera around the corner. Maybe I'm not close enough.
No contacts. Roger.
Yeah, I must not be close enough to the corner. Maybe I need to go right here. That's a little bit scarier, though. I mean, this is like a terrible bottleneck, right? I feel like we're just walking into death, you know?
Roger. Hostile in sight.
There's a guy there. We found one guy. This will get him, though.
Frag out. Throwing frag.
Let's go fishing, chat.
Tango down.
Things are going really well, chat. At least we did the camera, though.
Roger.
I'm still not far enough forward.
Look up. Hostile in sight.
Well, in we go, chat.
Throwing frag. Shit, I'm hit.
Lost a man.
Damn, man. Instantly killed me.
I got hit. Got one. Clear.
Damn. Does it tell you who you lost? I guess not. Like, I can't see who the dead body is. That's hard. We're in such a bad spot, right? It appears there's no one back here, at least. It's almost early enough in the mission that I should probably just restart, huh? But we killed a lot of people there, and it's a big mission, so I'm almost tempted to keep going. You know what I mean?
Roger.
Yeah, I don't know, chat.
I'm hit. Got him.
Raw! Pop.
New mag.
Loading.
Changing mag. New mag.
Got one.
Comms check. How
I know, but sometimes I don't want to restart. That's what I'm saying. You know, it's a long mission. I also have to shake the idea that I have to be flawless and no one should die ever. I don't know that the game is, I don't want to say easy enough for that, but yeah.
Roger. Wilco. I got hit. Hostile in sight. I got contact. Got one.
Luckily, our marksmanship has been phenomenal this mission, right?
Mag.
Loading.
I'm hit.
Crap, crap, crap. Oh, I couldn't press the pause button fast enough.
Man down. Got one.
That time I got injured.
Clear. Throwing frag. Man down.
Well, this is going very poorly now.
Got him. Comms, do you read me? Roger.
Tango down.
Throwing frag.
Okay, I didn't need that grenade, but it's okay. Oh. I mean, I planned that.
Got one.
Obviously. Obviously.
New mag. Changing mag.
New mag. Loading.
Why are you not looking in there like I told you to? Goofy.
Box check. How copy? Got him. We lost a man.
That's very frustrating.
Clear.
Like, very frustrating. Like, I walked past that door twice with the proper strafe and didn't see him. He's just standing right there shooting at me. All of those are injuries, though, which is good. Because we didn't lose all those guys, right?
Roger.
She's not doing her pizza thing. Kind of, all those injuries, we only have 3 troops left. 4 troops, okay.
Roger.
You can't get a great throw, right? She doesn't have the camera.
Roger. Roger.
I can't. I'm apparently not close enough.
Affirmative. I got contact.
Waiting for orders.
Frag out.
Take cover.
Dang, this is hard.
Flash out. Smoke out.
Shoot! Didn't take a single shot.
Tango down. No tango. Flash out.
Gotta be this room, right? Nada.
Banger out!
Roger.
Flash out!
Good shot. He must have moved, right?
Affirmative.
I'm not sure where he went.
Wilco.
Comms check. How copy?
Okay, so he's got to be down here, right?
Got one. Clear.
What the fuck? Well, I've got one soldier left. I believe that was a suicide bomber. Is what that was. It's not letting me go through this window. I'm not sure why. I guess there's a window block that I can't get through. The mission is also not over. Even though my whole team is injured, I only have one person left. At least they're not all...
Got him.
Yeah, you did.
Squad neutralized. Mission failed.
I'm gonna be honest, when you fail a mission like that, it makes you not want to play anymore. Gonna be honest with you, chat. Because it's so fucking long! And so much work. Ugh. Ugh.
Got one. No tangos.
I'm glad you like watching my pain. You know what's crazy is we, of all those people on the ground, we had only lost 2 of them, technically. No, this way. What are you looking at? I mean, let's be honest, there's not really easy ways to do this mission, right? It's just not an easy mission.
Frag out. Affirmative. I got contact.
Right there. He's waiting right there, chat. Just fucking sitting there.
Frag out!
Tango down. Got it.
How's my arm? I cannot get that guy from here. That's a million miles from here. Okay. But at least we know he's there. That's why I had this guy come this way, so I would have somebody with a view of that side.
Frag out!
Clear.
I didn't need the grenade, but better safe than sorry, right? We're covering a lot of angles here.
Tango down. Loading.
Dagger the reloads.
Loading.
Loading.
New mag. Changing mag.
Okay.
I got hit. Man down. Yeah. Got one.
Stay here.
Not my favorite. He's not dead, at least.
I'm hit.
That's a brutal location for me to hit.
Throwing frag.
Got one. Comms check. How copy? Popping smoke.
Oh, that landed on a roof. I don't think it helps me very much. Still should let me reset a little bit. Still hard. Because I can't throw over these containers.
Throwing frag.
We're down.
It's so obnoxious when they can shoot you and you can't shoot them.
Affirmative.
You know what I mean?
Got him. Popping smoke. I'm hit. Waiting for orders. We're down. Tango down. Clear.
You know why that's frustrating? I'm standing in the smoke. He's right there. I I should see him, right? But I don't. I'm fungineering super hard, chat. Apologies. I'm trying to be very stealthy and sneaky, and it's making me not talk like it's if I'm quiet in real life. It will help. Oh man, this sucks.
Tango down. Clear.
Now I'm gonna start getting impatient, which is gonna make me even worse at the game. Because the missions are so freaking long. I think it's my last try, though. If I fail this time, I think I'm game switching.
No tangos.
Got one.
Good shot.
Roger.
Reloading.
Comms check. How copy?
Roger. Hostile in sight.
We keep finding them. But it doesn't appear to matter.
Man,
It's just instant, dude. It's fucking instant.
Tango down.
There's just no easy way to play the game. The game's just really fucking hard. You know what I mean?
Throwing frag. Got him.
Oh, I'm not paused. That's a mistake on my part, obviously.
Tango down. Get down. Clear. Shit. Got him. No tangos. Tango down. Changing mag. Changing mag.
reloading.
Gotta reload them, chat. They won't reload themselves.
Changing.
All right, chat. How we feeling? Not one shot. He didn't take one single shot.
Down.
Bummer, man.
Frag out. Got one. Got man down. Waiting for orders. Injured. Down.
Yeah, I think I'm done, chat. I think I've had my fill for the day. After I get wiped, I think that's it for today for this one.
Got one. Man down.
Yeah, it's just a very exhausting mentally game. Like putting like 30 enemies on a map and one little mistake kills all your people, you know, it's really challenging. It's not in the way where you shouldn't play it, but more so in the way that I sometimes don't have the mental stamina to keep playing it. You know what I mean? Like, eventually you've had enough. Like right here, my guy's not shooting. Like, they see me, but I don't see them. Yeah.
Squad neutralized. Mission failed.
That's it for me, chat. 1 to 2 maps a day seems about right, yeah. Before your brain goes, yeah, that's enough for now, right? Let's take a break. We're not ending the stream, obviously. We're just going to switch games and play something else for a little bit. We gave it a couple hours. That's enough for one day. Let your brain recharge afterwards. Do you guys want to see some anime titties? I mean, video game waifu thing. I know what you want, chat. Don't pretend. I just got to retitle my stream shot. Give me 1 sec. Okay. I'm going to title my YouTube stream, What if XCOM 2 had a baby with an anime waifu? It's a valid question, chat. One that deserves answers. Okay. I think I'm there. All right. Both streams are retitled. The anime waifu shall begin. I am going to take a short break as we switch, chat. So if you guys want to grab a drink, a snack, whatever you need, we'll have some fun. And I'm probably going to play Backpack Battles tonight, too. So we're probably going to get a triple tonight. So 3 games, lots of fun, lots of good times. If you're hanging out on YouTube or Twitch, thanks for being here, chat. Thanks for everybody who subbed and gifted subs tonight. We're up to 296 sub points. Thanks for hanging, chat. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Oh. All right. Wait, I gotta grab one more thing. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Thank you for your patience. Whew. I gotta be careful sometimes, Derpy, now that I stream on YouTube with playing other people's YouTube videos, because a lot of times the AI will auto flag it for demonetization. So it's a little tricky. Not to say you never can. Sometimes it doesn't happen. Yeah, maybe I should watch it on mute. You know what I mean? I can also delete that section from the VOD. I do that sometimes when that happens, so it's not really the end of the world. Derpy sent me a video, chat. It's 6 hours long about how to build a shed. Do you guys want to watch it? Just kidding. It's like 90 seconds. Be funnier if it was 6 hours long, though. Let's watch 6 hours of woodworking together, chat. A lot of you'd be down for that. Like, fuck it, let's do it. Needs more Anime Waifu? Here, we'll watch it, chat. If it's bad, you can all blame Derpy, okay? I think it's only fair. Let's watch someone build a greenhouse. No, I don't want to watch house. Greenhouse, not house. Oh my, it's gonna give me a headache. It actually is better on mute. It is a very tiny greenhouse, that's for sure, right? But I think the idea is that he is trying to show you how you could build it really easily and really fast. Right, that's the goal. I don't think he put landscape fabric. My guess is because he's going to fill it with dirt. You know what I mean? However, I've never been a fan of rocks like that with just touching the grass. You want to know why? If you do that, when you cut your grass, you're going to fling rocks all over your yard. That's cool. Oh my god, not the hydraulic lift. That's so extra. It's cute though. Stop, I don't want to watch House! YouTube, what in the algorithm makes you think I want to watch House clips after my video of building a shed? But there it was. There's the end of it. Sorry. It's a cute little greenhouse. The thing about this, Derpy, is it's small enough that if you wanted to put it somewhere cold, it would be cheap to heat. I know, I just never have watched House. Like, if you wanted to put a little heater in here in the winter and run it 24/7, you could, right? It'd be fine. Yeah. Because eventually me and Lady Mac want to have a greenhouse at the next property. And we were actually talking about it yesterday when we were daydreaming about actually being able to buy a house. Imagine, chat. You know, we were living in fantasy world. Yeah, a little bit of caulk to tighten up the or rubber would do it too, depending on how you do it. Then I like those type of videos, Derpy, not to copy the idea, but to give you inspiration on how to make your own, you know what I mean? That maybe a greenhouse doesn't have to be 20 feet by 40 feet, right? Maybe you could just have a greenhouse that grows 3 or 4 plants and they have a cute little thing that's fine. Easier to maintain. Also, I've learned that microsystems are the best way to learn how to do something, right? Sort of like what I'm doing with solar right now. Like, take a thing that needs to be big, but do it small first so you learn and make all the stupid mistakes on a small scale. So when you go large scale, you're not an idiot anymore. Or less of an idiot, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Arden, for sure. You know, the word idiot, chat, is reminding me that we were at Meijer this weekend, like grocery shopping and looking for stuff. And Jonah said to Gideon, "Don't be an idiot." And I was like, we never do name calling words in front of the kids, like, ever. I was like, where did he learn that word? Like, and then I realized he learned it from Toy Story. Of all places. Because in Toy Story, Woody calls Buzz an idiot. Like 3 times. And I was like, oh my God. Toy Story is teaching him to call his brother an idiot. Oh no. Yeah. Toy Story is not like, I think it's because it's older, but the first Toy Story is not like the overly sensitive movie that I feel like you would think it is. You know what I mean? It's a good movie. I like the first Toy Story. But they call each other idiots. And there's even a time where a toy gets exploded in that movie. And Woody says to Buzz, "I'd like to see you as a crater." Jesus Christ. Look, this movie is, it's something. Not pulling any punches. Yeah. Hi, Crafton, how are you? Get back here, I have anime titties. See? Get back here. Discord is asking me to go live. No, Discord, how do I get rid of those notifications? The sound will stabilize. Should I give it a second? There we go. We're in chat. Also, my camera's all funky again on me. I'm probably gonna expose some green screen there, aren't I? Just a little bit over there. Just a little bit, chat. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. Right? We got it? Nope. Hold on. One of my goals in the next house chat is 100 million% going to be to not have the green screen 6 inches behind my chair. Discord options game overlay and disable the overlay feature there. Ooh, thank you. Discord options. Game overlay. Do I just click disable overlay? Is that how that works? Oops. Why is it? Discord, what happened to you? You used to be so great. Yeah, we don't need the Discord overlay. I'm going to turn all of them off. Like, we do not need that overlay to ever be on, right? Like, ever. Thank you for sharing that video, by the way, Derpy. Appreciate it, man. It's fun. Thinking about gardening soon, because that's real soon for us, like in the next couple weeks. Yeah, they're basically trying to get as much money fed into Discord as humanly possible, yeah. Maybe, Kinamara. You can also blue screen, and I didn't really realize that. Oh, it's not in the garden in general channel? Oh, yeah. When I picture a greenhouse, it's usually about that size that I picture. Yeah. That seems like a nice... And if you really like it and you want a bigger space, I'm a bigger fan of having... I'd rather have multiple smaller greenhouses than one gigantic one. You know what I mean? It just feels like it'd be easier to maintain than having this monster building on your property, you know? Yeah, but crafting in all my years of streaming, that doesn't happen very often. At least for me, anyways. It probably makes sense for other people, though. Well, no, the one Derpy just posted in a Discord you can walk into. But it's more like a 6x10 thing, not like a 20x30 thing, is what I mean. See, Crafton, and I was just going to show you my new outfit. And now you're acting like this. I've already finished all my dailies. Except for the crappy one. You don't have to do them all, though, which is nice. I have to wait until 5 a.m. Excuse me, chat. Well, I did them last night because it happened at 5 a.m. There it is. Do you guys like my new armor? Yeah, Dizzy. I could see that. Oh, nice, Derpy. Very nice. Heck yeah. Copying your armor, yeah. Yeah, for sure. It's the boots, Castle. That's what you like, right? They're never ending. Crafton, you like her hat? Is that what's going on here? She does have a nice hat, look. It has really good detail. Look, it even opens. See? Very good. It's just my kind of hat, chat. It's super cute, you know? I also like Groza. I also like her kit, which makes it even cooler, Dizzy. Her kit is very, very flexible, too. Why, Destinovas? I never look at anything weird. I will never use an eye tracker. I want to look at the jiggle jiggle freely without judgment. I don't want chat judging me. Sure. Looks like I only have one option. Attack and health, attack, defense, attack, boost. Is fully healed by an active skill. Restore 2 points of their stability index. Triggers up to once. Sure. There's pretty much no reason not to equip all of these, I suppose. Ooh. That's a nice one for her. She does corrosion damage all the time. Man, that really makes her weapon so freaking nice. Wait, I can calibrate that? No, I can't. Why are you lying to me, game? Game's like, JK. Can't do any of that. Oh my god, Disney. Secret feet lover, yikes. Imagine thinking a world exists where I like feet. Whoa. Oh. Attack, defense, attack, health, crit damage. That one's pretty good. A lot of the gun modifications I just found, so they're pretty new. I do love the idea of just throwing some rusty piece of shit on your brand new gun. Here you go. Perfect. Just found that back in the shed. Throw that on the gun. It's fine. Perfect. That's right, Castle. Any means necessary. I don't have to live in the mirror universe. Whatever the other Nomak is doing over there, that's his problem. Not mine. It thinks I should use this one, but I don't want to. Because I don't do corrosive damage. So I want to keep the rusty piece of garbage. I should probably take the time to level up all of my characters. Like, I'm gonna guess that I have enough XP to get them all to 25. Hi, Pims, how are you? Oh, not everybody can do it, right? Because some of them don't have the stuff. The juice. Sharky is adorable, chat. I'll give it to you. Yeah, exactly, Dizzy, exactly. Oh, I have a lot of room for expansion. Nice. Pay no attention to her dress, chat. It's none of your business, okay? Yeah, I probably won't yet, Kinemore, I would guess. Aw, big hugs, Pims. I'm okay. We're currently trying to get a mortgage and getting our ass kicked by the banks, so that's the thing. Also, I'm playing an anime game, so life's weird, I guess. I'm over here crafting and over here. Look here, crafting, focus. Okay, skip. How do I skip? Oh, I guess it's gonna be hard for you guys too. Self-employed just sucks for mortgages. Like, bad. Her hair was not long. Oh my god. Chat, avert your gaze! God damn it. Nice, Kinemar, very nice. Yeah, if when you go through it, Pims, feel free to ask me any questions you want, since I'm kind of going through the gullet right now. Or the gauntlet, I guess. Not the gullet. The banks aren't eating me, not yet. Wow. What an epic way to train. So what you're watching me do right now is I'm just leveling up all my characters so that they're all higher level. There's some quests that require me to use multiple teams, so it's better for me to just do this at some point and get it over with. Crafton, don't worry about what I'm doing, okay? It's an Ohio boy thing, okay? It's private. Yeah, fingers crossed. We found a house that we love. Love so much that we're trying to get a mortgage. But it's way out of our price range. It's so expensive. So I don't think we're gonna make an offer on it, but at least we're figuring out how we would get a mortgage at this point. Ksenia might be one of the cutest characters in the game. She's up there, chat. She's fucking adorable. Also, look how cool she is. Crafton, you don't understand a word called style. Okay? That's your problem. Yeah, no. There's no such thing as the perfect house. It's a very important mantra to live by. Oh, shut up, Derpy. All right, I need to go here. And do some free dailies. I guess I could do a normal mission. Fine. Fine, chat. Why is Cheetah in the party? That's weird. I don't think I want her in the party. No offense to her. I think I'll bring Kolfni, actually. Well, this happens to be a boss, chat. I told Lady Mag, like, I like the house. She likes the house. We like the land, the location. It has an outbuilding for a shop. It's a 4-bedroom instead of a 3. However, when we saw the house, she was running a dehumidifier in the basement on maximum settings. And it's important to note that you don't do that for no reason. Right? That's not oh, I just like the sound of it. So there must be water in the basement to some degree. But that doesn't scare me away from a house because I know how to address those problems. You know what I mean? It's just a reminder, though, that you shouldn't put your lot in. I just think I don't want that heartbreak, like you said. You know, if it doesn't work out, it's okay. The house is like $100,000 over budget for us. That's true, Dizzy. Hey, Patch, going good. How are you, buddy? Give me the humidity. Maybe it'd be good for our skin. Does the icons are the vulnerabilities, right? So vulnerable to fire and water. We do need double Nomak. Yes, this is who I am now, Crafton. I'm gonna need you to accept me as I am. This is me now. Maybe I should kill this guy instead. Well, that gun has some girth. You happy now, Crafton? Wait, he doesn't have any other friends. Okay. Pop. Okay. I always like the idea of Groza doing this on turn 1. Especially since she's the leader, like the squad leader traditionally, story-wise, right? Slice. She's in the open, though. All right, what did the guild leader in World of Warcraft used to say to me and the other hunters? For some reason, only the hunters he said it to. He used to say, "Don't stand in the stupid." Ah, World of Warcraft. Don't you just miss those days, chat? Big hugs, Pims. I'm glad you stopped by to say hi. You only wanted Crafton to know that. It's okay. You and Crafton keep your secrets. Tell Hippo I say hi. Love your faces. One day at a time, Pims. That's all we can do, right? That's all we can do. Hopefully is very bubbly. To the people in chat who are not fans of bubbly, Kolfney, not your cup of tea. Pims, you know we're pregnant again, right? Just making sure. I don't think I've actually formally announced that anywhere. I should probably do that, huh? Somewhere. Oh God, Dizzy. Anime Waifu is now pregnant. People are gonna be like, how do I unlock that feature in the game? Oh no, they added pregnancy to EXILIUM. Exactly, crap. Yay, we did it! The time keeps on a rolling, Derpy. All gas, no brakes. I'm gonna use a bunch of my points here. Thank you, Crafton. Appreciate that. There we go. That's why we were doing that, to get more expansion points. By the way, chat, I told my elderly neighbor, I said to him, I took him to get his car fixed today, and then I dropped him off. I picked him up so he didn't have to stay there for 3 hours while they fixed it, and then took him back. And I told him we were pregnant, and he said, "Don't worry, I won't tell anyone." Okay. Like, it's not a secret, but okay. It's a secret. Yeah, you better not. No, I know, but who's he gonna tell? We have no common friends or associates. Like, none. We're just neighbors. I do help them from time to time, but that's really the only interaction I have with them, is like me shoveling their driveway or taking him to the car place to get his car fixed. We don't like hang out. You're right, still, at least he offered to keep it a secret just in case. You never do know, chat. I hate this exclamation point because I don't want to change this. What if I lock this? Oh. Like, I don't want that one. I want Rusty. I want an old, crusty, rusty attachment on my gun. He won't tell my wife? That's good. Yeah. The gossip circle. 3 kids. Can you believe them? They don't even cut their grass often enough for that shit. I assume that's what would bother them the most. Like, God. Maybe worry more about your hedges and not about your procreating. I'm not sure how to do this in a simple way. Some of them can be calibrated, though. I guess just visual. Oh, it's asking me to eat material to do it, isn't it? I don't think I've equipped my guns enough to do that. Yeah, it looks like most of them want me to do that, right? Oh crap, I forgot I'm supposed to be upgrading their weapons too. Crap. Wait a minute, here we go. There's just a button where I can press to the right. This is gonna be good enough for now. But the missions are getting harder, so I should take the time to do this. I almost said I wish I could. I was almost gonna say I wish I could do all of these at the same time, but there'll come a time in the future where there's no reason to even think that way, right? When you're like focusing on a main squad and stuff like that. Ooh, I'm actually out of those points. So Kinemura was right. Those are the first ones I ran out of too. All right, quick equip. There you go. Wait, I guess I could just do that this way, right? I gotta tell the game that I've seen all my new skins. Very important. God, that's so gaudy. Let's put this gigantic. There you go, chat. Perfect. Attachments. Quick equip. I'm just gonna believe in the quick equip, chat. You've got this, quick equip. I believe in you. Yep, that'll do it. Wait, did I finish leveling up all their weapons? Yes, I did that one anyways. It's good enough, chat. I'm running out of money. I would like to worry about neural helix on my main characters, but I believe a lot of them it's getting too expensive. Yeah, I need 40. I'll still save it though. I'd rather do that. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do too, Kinemar. Right there, I just wanted to use as much of the crap sitting in my inventory as possible, right? Yeah, I'm only cutting grass. I mean, I'm only having kids so more people can cut the grass instead of me. Are you guys all done? Oh my God, you are all done. Nice. Look at all these fat loot shower. These are like passive missions that you send your people out to do. And they collect fat loots for you. And you have to line up the class that they are. It does not eliminate them from your character pool and being able to play your characters. Okay, that's the one I need. So I'm gonna, this time, as I say it, I've already actually sent Kolfni out. Maybe I should pay more attention. It's fine. They have special skills that if you line them up, they do better. But I was sleeping on the job. So I could have got a slightly better return from Kolfni there. These take 20 hours, by the way. So, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Yay! We did it! Okay. Have that at 5 a.m. Have that at 5 a.m. Chad, I've got the yawns. They're hitting me a little bit right now. Anime waifus make me want to go to bed for some reason. I can't explain it, chat. I believe I've leveled up my battle pass there. Destinova gets it. Have I leveled up in the event? Oh no, rookie. Rookie events. Oh my god. That's a lot of things. Turns out when you actually play the game and don't get lost in the sauce staring at anime titties, a lot of quests get finished. Go figure. Holy cow, look at all these. Man, we can gacha roll like crazy, chat. You want gacha loot boxes, chat? We are swimming in resources. Look at all this. I do feel like I spend a lot of my time in this game just collecting things. It's like one mission and then go collect 742,000 items. I could go try this tonight. I probably will. Because I'm 4 levels higher or 5 levels higher than we tried last time. I wonder if you can actually get to the point where you've clicked on all these. Probably not. I'm not going to waste the neural helix points. I want that on one of my main 4 characters. One of my primaries, like A-team. Yeah, that's fair, Crafton. Eventually we'll get there. All right, you know what I should do, chat? The fucking campaign! Let's have a new combat simulation. Crap. Oh. It would also appear that I can swap the campaign to be hard mode now. Oh, it's a different... Oh, it's hard for the entire map. Like, it's a complete reset of the entire game. I can't just do hard mode of this map. Okay. Then I guess I'm gonna play on normal mode because it's otherwise it'll take way too long. You know what I mean? Yeah. It could be something I just do in the future because then I can skip the story, right? It's no story, different missions. Oh, cool. Nice. I still want to go finish the campaign. I feel like at some point, I need to finish the damn campaign. I'm going to bring not my primary team so that we learn to play new characters. Plus, chat loves cuteness, and a lot of these other characters are very cute. Did you, Kinemura? Congratulations. Go play the stealth thing first. That would be the more fun thing to do. You're not wrong. All right, let's see, chat. She throws spicy candy at the enemy. True story. There you go, chat. Easy peasy. All right, she has heals, really nice ones. And buffs. Okay, and she does have one attack skill. But she has to put herself in a pretty precarious spot to use it here. That'll do it. She's standing out in the open, but that's okay. Okay, that's good. Let's move here. Ooh, can't reach anybody. Probably just gonna end action right there. Nothing like a little ripping your guns apart to do more damage, chat. Ooh, not lethal. That's better. Easy peasy. Do you really, Dizzy? Yeah. Two little sneaky ones left, chat. And Sharky does a lot of damage. Like an impressive amount of damage. Let's buff our team. The way she buffs the team, chat, is by chucking handfuls of candy at their faces. Gets them every time. I think that's worth it, even though she's in the open. I don't think she attacks, though. I think we wait. I think I'm already... The event has 40 days. Like, I'm not super worried about the event, if I'm honest. Like, it's so much time. Like, we'll get there. This is probably where I'm supposed to say, if I even keep playing the game, chat, right? Just fully be in denial about it. Her damage is also really high. Easy peasy. You're right, Crafton. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. All right, we actually did a campaign quest, chat. Look at us. Look at us. Same team. Let's go. Keep practicing, babies. Oh, I asked this yesterday, but I don't think I saw the answer. I may have missed it. If I'm level 25 and my doll is level 25, does she get 0 XP in missions? Like, is it just you get nothing? Aw. Gideon's crying in his bedroom chat. Give me 1 second, okay? All right, thank you for your patience. I've been trying to occasionally get Giddy to go back to sleep in the middle of the night so that mommy can sleep. And I got him to go back to sleep, but he was being a little bit resistant. Hey, Sim, enjoy your lurk tonight. It's good to see you. Leveling dials for mission XP is pretty non-existent. Okay. So you're saying don't really worry about it. Don't even stress. The reason Giddy wakes up in the middle of the night, chat, him and Jonah share a bed. And Jonah's, some of you are this person too. He's a perpendicular sleeper who hogs the whole bed and is miserable to sleep next to. Some of you are that person too, and you know it. Where in the middle of the night, all of a sudden, Jonah's facing the complete wrong direction and then pushes Giddy off the bed. So your wife, yeah. Sorry, Crafton. Oh, goodness. Okay. Sorry, my nose is running a little bit. Day 2 of taking the allergy pill again. It usually takes 3 to 5 days for it to actually work. The once a day allergy pill. So hopefully in a couple days. Did you really, Kinamara? My goodness, yeah. Lady Mac is the opposite of that, chat. Neither of us are bed hogs, so it's really easy for us to share a bed. And my wife is very much the I sleep somehow in an 18-inch part of the bed and don't move. I don't know how she pulls that off, but she just like stays right near the edge of the bed. She also sleeps with her foot up in the air. Like a psychopath. Gideon might be up again, but this time she's gonna get him. He's not crying. I can just hear footsteps. Oh my god, Crafton. I can touch the edge. Clearly, I'm on my side. Oh god. Alright, chat, let's kick some ass. I've always felt very fortunate that Lady Mac is a very, like, chill sleeper. Ever since I got sick, though, she does catch me snoring now. And she recently admitted to me that she shakes me in the middle of the night to make me stop. Like, hey! Uncool. I don't even notice, so hopefully it's at least working out for her. What does this do? 3 random buffs. Sure. How are you, Nith? It's good to see you. I guess that's true, Kinamara. Hopefully the allergy pills are gonna settle this crap down. Oh, is that a crocodile? The old crocodile is here, chat. Okay, so Ksenia only has this one. It hits like a truck, though. No, I know. I'm very stuffy every night. I've actually been using a nasal spray like every other night right now. That would be terrifying. It'd be so fast. What does this do? Try to have the high ground. Literally unkillable, chat. I did not realize that was just free high ground. Ah, that response shot hits so hard. Wait, the crocodile deer attacks from range? Huh. That's certainly a thing. Wait, why did she move? I did not want her to move. Well, that sucks. That's a complete waste of her turn. Damn. I'm not sure why she moved. I must have misclicked. It's also part llama. I don't think so, Malak. I don't think so. All right, we have 2 attacks to do this, chat. Only need the one. Defeated by Candy. Wait, is there another enemy? Allegedly? Wait, what's the control point? Is this the control point, these things? Huh. Okay, there they are. I could also just do this. I don't think she can get back up there now either. That's the crazy part. Right? There's no way to undo this, right? I assume. Like, it's too late for me. Only if I was still up there. Okay. This is a very prepare for the next turn. Easy peasy. Thank you. Got it. Easy peasy, chat. I did not realize the second objective. I gotta remember to read, chat. Very important. Very important, the old reading. We also have an elite battle here, I guess. I might bring the A team for the elite battle. Actual story content, chat. It's been a while. All combat units cancel the alert. That's it? Thought the garrison asked us to run some errands as well, but they let us through just like that. Just like that. I coughed up what amounted to 3 months of our operation costs. What's a bottle from my collection? Booze and cash are a very useful combo in this situation. That guy had the nerve to grumble about my taste in liquor. That was my best bottle of rice wine, Commander. Next time we go shopping for supplies, I'll buy you another. Really? Oh no. If you guys want to know who Kolfni is, she's aspiring to be in Doki Doki Literature Club sequels. As you can tell just by looking at her. Yeah. Sorry, Dave. I'll serve as your witness. Thanks, Kolfni. I did buy you that bottle, Mei Ling. But you also took it away! Imagine someone takes something away from you, chat, where they're like, well, I bought it for you. What's the big deal? It's a new contract. I'll remember. We greased their palms with cash and booze, so they didn't even conduct the most basic vehicle inspection and let us into the elevator just like that. So irresponsible. Unless, I'm sure it's not an ambush, chat. Right? It's the Union of Rezartrists Nation Coalition, after all. It's a union. They sent folks over to aid the purification work, but that also marginalizes the military originally stationed here, making their position rather delicate. Traversing the sudden formation of ocean currents, converging and separating. You're the naive one. So what if we bribed them? Shouldn't they still have at least done a perfunctory inspection? You have a point. Outside the window, the line of purification vehicle stretches endlessly into the distance. Perhaps... Uh-oh. The control systems of the MBV and the control authorizations of the dolls are under attack. There's a high-frequency interference on the signal band. Transmission truncation and access transfer detected. The attacker, unknown. Connect to level 2 and stop the attack. Melee and give them support. How shocking, chat. Mei Ling has successfully activated the vehicle's firewall attack program, which should slow the enemy's hacking attempts. Additionally, the blockade order is now in effect, and we begin combat at any time. Commander, give the order. Maybe I should just do it with the B team, chat. How hard could it be? It's only an elite fight. Right? How hard could it be? Ooh, they don't like water. There is someone on the team with water attacks. Cheetah. And Nemesis. Wait, which Nemesis attack does water damage? Oh, her weakness is water. Very different, chat. Trying to see who else does water. It doesn't look like we have very many. Just Kolfny, it looks like. Okay, Alright, chat, let's have some fun. Time to press all the right buttons at all the right times, babies. Alright, let's see. He is sensitive to water. As you can tell. What? No. Look at that. Aw, shit, chat. If she kills people with this, she gets to go twice. Pay no attention to my armor, chat. Purely functional. She's so effing strong, it's bananas. She was certainly worth the effort for her combat prowess, chat. Obviously. Well, I've killed everybody already, so we don't have anybody else to fight until next round. Oh wait, there was a person over there? Again, chat, streamer has immaculate situational awareness. Immaculate. Dang it. I cannot reach. I can over here, I guess. There we go. Yeah, she drives a motorcycle. She needs to be very, very, very aerodynamic. Like extremely aerodynamic. Like the most aerodynamic that ever aerodynamic. You know what I mean? I didn't mind putting myself in the open because I'm just migrating towards the boss at this point. We use cover and fight with various tactics. They often possess additional skills in addition to their normal attack. Grants buffs to allies. Your allies are dead, bro. He doesn't like fire damage. All right, let's kick some ass, chat. Slice. Nice. Oh my god, that hits so hard. That hits for like a billion, chat. That's damn near lethal. It won't be though. Close. Very close. Anyway. Oh, she's the MVP, chat. I'm sure she is. Question, chat. What color were her eyes? Anyone? No? She has eyes? Oh god. Blue? No, they weren't blue. Green, there you go. Oh god, chat. They were green. They were big eyes. Okay, Shabadoo. Take a breath. Temporary freeze canceled. System rebooted. Authorization recognized. Full vehicle self-diagnostic will begin in 2 minutes. Backtrack the hacking attempt. Signal confirmed. Backtrack tracing. Kind of more. I'd be so eager to get their asses handed to us. Krolik seems to be really good at electronic warfare. What kind of warfare am I not good at? It's a good question, chat. Dense trees. Collapsed. Toppled. Huh. I'll show you. You'll run out of bullets and then I'll chop you into parts with my sword. Aren't they teammates, chat? I looked in my dorm, can confirm, really big eyes. Shut up! Didn't do it, you. The backtrace failed. When the hacker accessed the hardpoint, they covered their tracks by generating millions of decoys. With the MBV currently processing capacity, we simply cannot analyze such a vast amount of data. This method, are they targeting Pinky again? Ellipses. Stop giving me that dirty look. I mean, Helena. Okay, for those of you that don't know the story of the game is that we are mercenaries and we're being attacked by other groups to try to steal our cargo. Our cargo is a box. It turns out that box is a person, and the box is like a shield that wraps around her and turns into orbs when she's not a person. And her name is Helena. Maybe they're after Krolik, who's apparently an expert in all types of warfare. Groza gives up tracing the signal and turns to look at me. The hack occurred the moment we entered the purification zone. Should we change course, Commander? I'd love to say yes. I thought they would have at least waited until we reached the designated coordinates before they made their move, but damn, they're so impatient. Fortunately, if we do change course, we'll have to re-enter the purification zone again. Their current transponder idea won't be difficult for them to trace their location again. I think the bunny ears are meant to taunt her enemies as they're being killed by a bunny, since she's melee. She's like, surprise! Bunny rabbit! We have a phone call, chat. Alright, hold on. Let me get the, The old phone ready.
わからないわ。
I stand before the projection screen. Everyone falls silent and stares at the screen with bated breath. The call connects, but the comm window and screen show nothing but 2 words, audio only.
こんにちは。
Hello? Hello? Hola? Ellipses. All that can be heard through the line is faint breathing. Ew, chat, just...
何か理由があってのことでしょう。詳しくご説明願えますでしょうか。あなたの頼れる認定賞金ハンターが
Luke.
高品質かつ効率的なサービスをご提供いたします。
Darth? Is that you? Say something, Darth. She had a very compelling reason to call at a moment like this. Please explain your situation, and your dependable brief bounty hunter will strive to provide you with high quality and efficient services. Ellipses. As the silence drags on, I find myself slowly growing tense. Hello, if you have no new information, then It's me? After a brief moment of confusion, I suddenly remember the message I sent earlier. You?
あなたは
Are you talking about having the phone on my ear, Destinovas? I'm still on the phone call. They haven't hung up yet. You got my message. Ellipses. The woman falls silent once again. Silence engulfs the comm channel for a very long time.
その
Oh my god, Derpy. What is this? Who's calling me at 3 a.m.? Some girl. Viagra Bear! Oh gosh. It's like Cocaine Bear, but very different vibe. Yeah, her answer comes so abruptly it catches me by surprise. I keep waiting, but she does not seem to want to elaborate. I'm sorry, Chad, do you not like my phone? All right, hold on. I have another one. Let me get the more advanced phone. Do I have it here? Here you go, chat. That one's a flippy flip, but look at this one, chat. Slides open. Very high tech. Okay, let's try this one. I've run into some trouble here. I don't know if this should drag you into this.
その
But if on the off chance you're interested, would you let me fill you in? Takes a moment to compose yourself. I can't stay on the call for long. Oh. Need to proceed to the coordinates and create an illusion that you've completed your assignment. Wait, you're also involved in the contract? Oopsies. Her breathing sounds erratic for a brief moment, but it evens out. All is not secure. We need to talk about this contract face to face. Head to the railway station in Satellite City ODE-1 near Odessa. Someone will meet you there. What time? At your convenience.
わかった。
Right. I've altered your transponder ID in the system. I'm sending you the latest environmental data on the area along with new transponder ID.
ありがとう。
Thank you. Then I look forward to seeing you again. Commander. There you go, chat. And I'll be ready, Malak. The Sony Xperia. I probably have seen it before in my lifetime. Is my guess. Or something similar. I don't think it's pulling up the right thing because it looks like a normal phone. Oh, there it is. The one with the sliding screen and the keyboard inside. Yeah. Oh, that's because it was called the Sony Ericsson Xperia. Remember Ericsson when they were a company? Oh, that's not it? Oh. Oh, you're such a nerd. You're such a nerd. Here you go, chat. This was Crafton's phone. Yeah. I once went to trade in an old phone, chat, and they brought out a fireproof case to put it in while they talked to me. So that was fun. They looked at the phone and they're like, oh, we need to put that in this case. Can you put your phone in here, please, while you're in the store? I was like, oh. That doesn't sound good. But I accidentally left that phone on the roof while I was working outside and working on the roof in the sun in August. And it swelled the lithium battery. And they were nervous that it would explode. You know, all of my phones are just in a box behind me. I should really take them all out of that box and put them somewhere where if they caught fire, it wouldn't matter. Like store them in like a brick surrounded area of my house. Because I have a couple places like that in my house. Are they really, Nith? Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, you had the keyboard one. Okay. I never had a keyboard phone, one that had the keyboard. My first ever phone was an Ericsson, though. Yeah, I don't know if the lithium batteries are just going to spontaneously combust one day. There you go. Does he just display all of my old phones? I haven't owned that many in my life because you know me. I very much don't like change. I just bought a brand new case for my Galaxy S10 because the phone has outlived the case it's currently in. And the case, when I press the button to turn the ringer off, like when I get a call and I ignore it and don't want to talk to them, the case breaks in half every time now. And I have to put it back together. So it's time for a new case. Also, chat, can you tell what the logo used to be? It is a distant memory. Yeah. There used to be a logo on there. It's long gone now. Really, Derpy? That's kind of cool. My first phone was an Ericsson. Second one was Samsung. Third one, Samsung. It's all Samsung after that, I guess. I'm a dirty, dirty Android user. Although, only iPhone people ever say that, right? Android people don't care. Whereas like, I just want the phone that's cheap and will last a long time. Yeah. Those are both Samsung, which means I've literally only ever had Samsung since the flip phone. Oh yeah, a lot of people like their Apple phones in the United States. It's kind of a cultural thing, I would say. I would argue. I also think that it very much creates an ecosystem that Apple people... The design of the system is intended to keep people in that ecosystem. Meaning it's very hard to take your pictures and put them somewhere else. Hard to move music, hard to move... They make it hard to undo all that stuff to make you even more tethered to their ecosystem, you know what I mean? I think it's all very intentional. Nice, Snakebird. I'm not bashing Apple phones. I think they're severely overpriced. And each year, upgrading every year seems really foolish. But I feel that way about Android, too. Why would you buy the new Android phone every year? That doesn't make any sense. But I still have a Galaxy S10. And I would like to use it for a very long time. But I mean, the new iPhones are what, like $1,200, $1,400? It's something silly, right? Hi, Jimmy. Good morning. That is pretty crazy, Derpy. Sheesh. That's bananas. Goodness, goodness. Yeah. Yeah, there you go, Derp. Hey, I'm not knocking it. If you like iPhones, buy them. Yeah. Personally, my Android, how old is the Galaxy S10? However old it is, that's how long I've had it. I needed a new phone, and the S10 had just released. It released in 2019. So it means my phone is about 6 years old. It just was by chance. I usually don't go buy the newest phone. It just was like coincidence. And my phone is older than my kids. And it has survived my kids for 3 years. You cannot replace the battery on the S10. At least not in a normal way. I bet Castle can tell me a way to do it, but it's the kind where it's like glued to the case. That's pretty crazy, Derpy. Goodness. Yeah, no kidding. Makes sense, Malak, yeah. Yeah, same, Jimmy. My wife will occasionally bring me she has an Apple laptop, and she loves it, but she'll occasionally bring it to me and be like, do you know how to fix this? And I'm like, I sure fucking don't. I also like that, Derp. I don't want a ginormous phone in my pocket. Like, yeah. I don't want to be carrying like this giant iPad in my pocket. The S10 is just the right size. My wife has a newer phone than me, but hers is also not very new. I think I have the S10 and she has the S20. I mean, I think nowadays phones have such incremental increases in quality that it's sort of like graphics cards, right? We don't need to buy the new generation every time anymore. And I feel like cell phones are the same. I'm never using my S10 thinking, man, this thing is really shitty and lagging behind and doesn't do what I need it to do. Like, literally never. Oh, yeah, for sure. I agree with that, Kinamar, yeah. Yeah, my wife's... Her MacBook is currently pretty old also. Hi, Crimson Fire, how are you? Yeah, that's what I mean, Kinamar. It's just so minimal these days, right? Oh, gosh. Gamertech told you to check you out. I'm sorry to hear that. He led you to a very dark place. Oh, but welcome in. Hey, well, there you go, Kinamar. Hard to say no to that. It's closing time. Chad, I think we can have one more cup of tea. What do you think? What kind should we have? I think I'm gonna go Lunar New Year, but you guys can't let me oversteep it, okay? Someone has to yell at me and use swears. Spelled correctly, as always. I don't own any London Fog. I feel like you always bring that up to spite me, Jimmy. I'm already drinking an energy drink on the side. I'm rotating back and forth. I do not have a dentist appointment. Why did we make that a whole ass command? Oh gosh. Gosh, Mickey. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a dentist appointment today. I do have to take Jonah to physical therapy today, though. So I got to remember that part at least. And that's usually not on Wednesdays. It's usually on Fridays. I almost thought of canceling because of how exhausting my last 2 days have been. But I was like, no, he had a really good appointment on Friday, and I'd like to see him do strength training again. Like, making that left arm stronger is going to be so cool for him. Yeah. Especially since the boys are starting to play a little rougher, like the older boys in the daycare. And he's so out of balance that I'd like to see him get his strength up, you know? He takes it like a champ, though. He's such a positive boy when he's playing. Like, he's not as strong as the other bigger kids. Because he just can't use his left hand. It's like he's fighting everything one-handed. But he's just like rolling around laughing like he doesn't care. Oh yeah, the video game chat, sorry. Signal backtrace failed, Commander. Oh, failed, huh? That's all she said. Everything's fine. There's a video game chat. Self-diagnostic completed. All systems normal. Commander? Who was on that call? That was, Charlefin. She was calling to tell me more about Germany and why I should move there and live there. It was a very compelling case. That woman seems to know a lot about our situation. That woman. Environmental data and transponder ID received. Colfney, that woman is the commander's former associate. I thought she was going to say partner at first. Ah, yes, my former associate and very old friend. Tisk. So what's the deal with your old friend? She asked us to deliver Pinky to wherever and we just do as she says? Huh. She can pay us? Can she be trusted? We must do everything this old friend tells us to do. She has my absolute trust. Wow. What is that command? I don't even know what that is. We could probably delete the rice command. Maybe I was playing Cook Serve Delicious? Maybe. That's the only thing I could think of. I'm not steeping the tea yet. Not yet. Thank you, though, Jimmy. I'm about to pour the water was still boiling. I'm going to pour it right now, though. Now we're going to start the clock right now. No more than 5 minutes in. Now we're steeping. Kettle boil warning number 1. Oh, we have a rip anus command? Good. Wow, Kinamara, that's crazy. Derpy, you just rip an anus and leave like that? Yeah, 1.7 is nuts. You think it's being review bombed, Crafton? I mean, it's just a Snow White live action movie. How bad could it be? Just tell the same story. Disney live action is a perplexing thing for people, though. A lot of people don't want Disney movies to be live action, right? 96,000 of them rated it a 1. That's suspicious. Oh, 1? That's a lot. That's a high percentage of 1s. No, for sure, Desnovas. I also think Disney understands that they have a very high floor for revenue of new movies. So putting out a crappy Snow White movie will still make them a couple $100 million and sell toys and sell old movies and sell shirts and paraphernalia. You know what I mean? And just continue to extend the brand. So a failed movie for Disney is not an overall failure for them from brand recognition standpoint, right? Even if people talk about how much they hate Snow White for the next 6 months, Disney's happy that people are constantly talking about Snow White for 6 months. Yeah. Does Rotten Tomatoes have it rated? I don't really like Rotten Tomatoes as a website, but there's a movie coming out called Death of a Unicorn. Oh, it's much higher rated on Rotten Tomatoes, 42% and 74% audience. So my guess is it got review bombed on IMDb, right? For one reason or another. I think Crimson, we definitely live in that age right now where we live in the age where all publicity is good. Think about it. Most of the most famous like content creators on Twitch and YouTube, they get so famous mostly because of negative news. Yeah, I don't like the critics on Rotten Tomatoes traditionally because they don't understand how to review fun movies, and it drives me nuts. It always will. Like, they'll see a movie come out like King Kong vs. Godzilla and give it bad reviews, thinking it should be like this masterpiece of cinema, not just King Kong fighting Godzilla, you know? Yeah, it's very silly. Wait, the dwarves in Snow White are CGI'd? That's weird. Why would they not? That's just, I don't know. That's just all, there's a lot to unpack there. A whole lot. I think it's more what Destinova said. At least for the review bombs, yeah. I want to know what this is about, chat. What is Death of a Unicorn? What is that movie about? It says a father and daughter accidentally hit and kill a unicorn on the way to a weekend retreat. Oh. Does it, Jimmy? Yeah. It says it releases March 28th. The reviews are also not great, but who cares? Are there any movies that have come out this year that are getting good reviews? Kraven the Hunter's getting pretty good ones, right? Really good, yeah. It's all the movies that are getting reviews are a bunch of movies I haven't heard of. I suppose that's common on Rotten Tomatoes, though. Right, like super common. But almost every movie in theaters right now has bad reviews. Jesus. Like, sheesh. Yep. There she goes. All right, let's go. Back to the game I'm not playing. I mean, I am playing. I'm totally playing a chat. It's fine. You can, Jimmy, yeah, in the YouTube. I would drop it in YouTube, yeah. Yeah, Avatar, I mean, isn't Avatar 1 and Avatar 2? Aren't they like 2 of the 3 top grossing movies ever made? Spider-Man wasn't on the list, so it might be too long ago to show up in like the top 20. Gamertag be my only guess. Yeah, it's crazy how many movies she's in like that, Jimmy. That's a good way to describe her movies. All style, no substance. Yeah. She has a lot of movies like that. Oh, shit, I oversteeped the tea. God damn it! Got lost in the movie sauce. I'm not sure, Malak, yeah. Yeah, I think that counts as a mishap. Sort of like Mila Jovovich was in the Monster Hunter movie, right? And I liked that movie because I like dumb movies. Was that Monster Hunter? Yeah, that was Monster Hunter, right? It had that really creepy thing happen in the movie with the spiders. Well, I won't even tell you what it was. You'll have to watch the movie. That was so fucking nasty. It still lives with me to this day. Did not like that part of the movie. Oh. Bunny, Borbara, your tea is ready. Yeah, Justin Evans. I love a dumb, fun movie. I will always be that way. I love a dumb, fun movie. It's sort of like why I pretty much enjoyed all of the Transformers movies. Because Michael Bay makes movies that I like to watch. There's my hot take, chat. Ooh, explosions and big robots. Yay! I'm always going to be that way. The inner child in me will never die. All right, tea is brewed. Let's get it, chat. She just said, I really trust the movie. Yeah, sort of like she was in all the Resident Evil movies, and I didn't mind those either. I thought she was perfectly fine. You like him too, Snakebeard? Yeah, same Dustin Novas, yeah. This is why me and Drongo used to go back and forth about Pacific Rim. Because he thinks it's one of the worst movies ever made. And I'm always like, but big robot fighting kaiju. He's like, but the plot and the story. There was a plot in that movie? Oh, I missed that part. I missed the plot part. I was busy looking at big giant robots. Yeah. Are you looking at high-rated movies, Malak? Yeah. I remember, I always tell this story when we have this conversation, but it's just so funny to me. When Godzilla vs. King Kong came out, one of the reviews was, the whole movie was basically just King Kong fighting Godzilla with no real story structure. Well, no shit, it's in the title. Like, what did you think was gonna happen? Like, you're gonna show up and it's like actually a movie about like a love story in the Bronx. Like, what the fuck? I don't know about you guys, but when I watch those kind of movies like Transformers, Pacific Rim, I feel like the less human time you have, the better those movies are. Like, it should be dumb, simplistic, and outlandish. right? Like, there's a scene in Godzilla where they're like, we should nuke Godzilla to give him his energy back. That kind of stuff. That's delightfully stupid. Let's nuke him. It'll be really good for him. It's gonna be perfect. Yeah. I think the first Pacific Rim is definitely better than the second one. The funniest thing, this is gonna be a spoiler about Pacific Rim 1 to me about that movie though, so if you don't want spoilers for a very old movie. Do you guys remember Pacific Rim 1? They're showing like all the awesome robots, like look at this one and look at this one and look at this one. And then they all die like immediately in the movie. Just like right away. Like, oh, well, they're not so great, I guess. Since they all just got destroyed in the first like 5 seconds. That's a fair gripe, Jimmy. It's why Transformers 2 is my least favorite Transformers movie. Way too much Shia LaBeouf and his friends in Transformers 2. But it has that amazing fight sequence in the forest where Prime's fighting multiple like S-tier enemies at the same time by himself. A really good fight sequence in that movie. A lot of people don't, John Doe. You're not alone. You're not alone. I don't think Michael Bay's goal was to make the Transformers movies true to anything. I think his number one goal was to make big, cool robots fighting each other. That's what Michael Bay does. Like, that's if you go into his movies expecting him to do plot structure, character development, emotional provocation, nah. This is the guy who's gonna put Megan Fox leaning into a car and do a 360 panoramic view of her ass. That's who he is. That's his directorial approach. And lens flare. Lots and lots of lens flare. Yeah. But I'll tell you, I feel like some of my favorite monstery fight sequences are all in Transformers movies. They're so good. The Optimus neighborhood scene where he's going through the downtown section fighting all of them at the same time, really good. Sentinel versus Optimus, really good. There's so many great fight sequences in those movies. To be fair though, you could probably watch a montage of all the fight sequences and just skip the movies. Yeah, I also don't like lens flare. It drives me crazy. I've actually had times in theaters watching movies with lens flare where I just close my eyes for a second. Because it just is so obnoxious to me. Like, no, I can't do this anymore. Were they? I think the problem, Nith, is when a movie CGIs too heavily and you start to miss out on like actual choreography. I think that's why people like John Wick, right? Because all of the John Wick sequences are fully choreographed, right? And I think that's what made people like that series, is it's like very visceral the way they do a lot of the scenes. You could argue that the gunplay is kind of stupid, that nobody ever can hit John Wick with bullets. And I don't think you'd be wrong. There's like 20 people with guns and he's just dodge and weave, chat. that you know what's funny, Jimmy, is that is the movie that was in my head when I was saying that. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even fucking kidding. I remember when they're showing, he's looking at the original Enterprise and they're doing that panoramic of him and I'm just like, oh my God, please stop. Just look at it normal. Oh, that's true. I forgot he's Neo. You're right. I should have put 2 and 2 together. I forgot he's the one. It's my bad. It's my bad, chat. I like these two anime characters just staring at me. Is he going to talk about Transformers all night? This is the best part of this conversation, chat. I accept and understand that the Transformers movies are terrible. I know that. I just don't care. I'm that person, chat. I just don't care. I'm like, oh my god, it's Scorponok! Sound waves and spin. I'm just a kid, chat. I don't care. Banshee? That is the show that beat the original Daredevil series for best fight sequence. I have not seen Banshee. The nudity doesn't bother me. I have nudity in my house. She's upstairs sleeping right now. But I do love movies with really good fight sequences. So I'll look it up afterwards. I really love the two movies, The Raid and The Raid Redemption. Amazing fight sequences, also fully choreographed. My favorite part about The Raid, this is gonna sound weird to some of you, but if you like action movies and like visceral movies, you'll understand this, is the main character's not some fucking superhero. He gets tired and exhausted and beat down. Like but there's parts of the movie where he's like just exhausted and tired. And that's very realistic, right? No one's just immortal walking around fighting like hundreds of people, you know? Nice, Nith. Very nice. Nah, my wife's name is not a secret. I've shared it many times. We decided not to keep her name secret. I don't know why. Oh, nudity. That's her code name, yeah. Or right now, because of the pregnancy, code name Double D. It's definitely Triple D this time. Like, for sure. Like, for sure. Like, 100%. She put her bra on. She's like, I don't think this fits. And I was like, it sure fucking doesn't. Keep wearing it, though. Keep wearing it. It's fine. You're all right. My wife is so oblivious sometimes. The other day, she put on a shirt, and it's a little bit sheer. And she only had a bra on underneath. And I said, babe, I can see through your shirt. And she said, it's okay. The moms don't care. And I was like, what about the dads? She's like, oh, yeah. Dads pick up the kids, too. She's like, maybe we'll get paid extra, right? All of a sudden, one of the dads pays like 100 extra. What the hell? Where did this come from? It's like, I've really been enjoying picking my son up lately. I'm sure they don't care, Kinomura. Probably not, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of been a newbie, you know, that's an astute observation. My wife, first pregnancy D cup, second pregnancy double D, and now she's going triple. Each kid, she just keeps increasing the amount of D's. Don't say it, chat. Don't say it. Don't resist, chat. Resist. You can do it. Don't be 12 years old, chat. You got this. She works on a sliding scale, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. That reminds me, you know what I should buy her, chat? We're trying to save money, so she's sleeping? For Mother's Day, wait, is this a gift for me or a gift for her? She has these new bras that fit her really nice. I should buy her 2 more for Mother's Day by surprise. She doesn't want to buy more because she wants to save money. In addition to her other Mother's Day gifts. Not just a couple of bras. Not from the kids either. Here, mommy. Yeah, like something I always find the best gifts are things people would want but wouldn't buy for themselves. I always think that's a good gift, right? Something somebody would want but would never buy for themselves, because whether they're saving money, frugality, or just they feel like it's an unnecessary purchase, right? Luxury items are really nice gifts for people. I mean, Nith, the day we looked for bras, we went to 3 stores. She tried on like 30 bras. It took forever to find them. So I know what store they're at and where to get them. God, chat. Wait a minute. Solar battery check. All right, 25%. We're good. Okay. The commander doesn't say that just about anyone, and leader knows her too. I also want to know who she is. You will. Input the environmental data and plot a new course with the analysis. Whatever this is, go around to the pre-purification zone nearby. We need to get there in 3 days. There you go, chat. That's all that was left that whole time. That whole time. Yeah, good luck, Jimmy. Enjoy your eternal... Oh, no, chat, a boy! I'm fucking out, chat. No way. Yuck. Ew. It's not called Boys Frontline. He's still here? Oh, God. Damn it. Oh, man. He says, Valencia, long time no see. Long time no see. What a coincidence. Thought it would take a little work to get through the pre-purification zone where the tracks are being laid. I certainly didn't expect to run into you here. Almost 10 years, isn't it? It's been quite a while. Yes. It has been 10 years. Okay, Mr. Repeat what I just said. How have you been? Warrant of... Ah, Captain Usuri now, huh? I catch a sight of the insignia on his coat. Stop poking fun at me. This captain isn't going any further up. At least they assigned you to an outpost. That's slightly better than guarding the Great Wall Railway. Still defending the URNC border using equipment from several centuries ago. Not much difference there. Several centuries ago? Surely that's too much of an exaggeration. Usuri glances at Groza, who is standing behind me. That doll next to you? We don't even have 10 with those kind of specs. You don't have any dolls with our kind of specs, sir. Trust me. Jiggle level 9,000, sir. You mean Groza? If I remember correctly, you don't tend to use T-dolls converted from civilian dolls, do you? We could certainly use more Grozas. Something with ongoing mechanical maintenance and firmware upgrade support. Our equipment is becoming obsolete. It stops getting updates. Oh, so your Windows 10 pretty soon? But the purification zone continues to expand into heavily contaminated areas. There's recently been an increasing number of cases of Elids and Varyagers trying to breach the gates. I'm not laughing, Chad. I'm trying not to cough. It sounded like I was giggling for no reason. I'm just attempting to knock off while reading. Our garrison work is becoming more and more difficult. See, we've got a situation right on cue. The 21st Railway Defense Force stationed at Railway 32 has spotted Viagas trying to enter the zone. In exchange for giving us passage, need some help? Sure. We're fighting more and more often, but we still get only a fixed amount of ammo and supplies. At this rate, I don't know if we can even last till the end of the year. Things aren't that grim, Drama King. Did you just call him out, Chet? It's not that bad, you big baby. Just 2 weeks ago, the drones that I bought using these years of hard-earned savings got busted all at the same time. Here I am, still running into the contamination zone. In that case, if you'd please. Easy peasy, chat. High ground. Commander, you seem to know many people. Is this what they call having connections? It's not just about knowing more people, right? Krolik, think about it. All these soldiers being so polite along the way. Maybe Commander is actually some big shot. Are you serious? Which hardcore dragger would eat hardtack every day? Commander, you heard that, didn't you? But don't get me wrong. It's not what I said. Hardtack isn't that bad. What? What is hardtack? Krolik, Kolfni, focus on the fight. Scattered souls. Intertwined. There's always that one D&D party member, right, chat? I don't even play D&D and I know that. Who's just scattered souls intertwine among the multiverse. Let there be light on the shadow. Let there be food for the hungry. Let there be the dice roll of the majestic. All right, Steve, just roll the goddamn dice. Oh God, that's a lot of people. Tiefling Bard. Oh, Crafton, it's you, isn't it? Crafton's like, no. What do you mean? Crafton, smash. Big axe swing. Rarely takes cover and focuses solely on attacking the nearest enemy. All right, chat. I brought my OP character, so not to worry. Wait, how does this work? Oh. Get fucked enemies? And a reward for chat. You're welcome, chat. Anyway. What were you guys saying? That is a goddamn, that's right. Says Devil, how we feeling, baby? Feeling all right? Oh no, so many enemies. Chat, I thought I just heard the tornado alarms. Is there a tornado outside, chat? Hold on. No, clear skies. We're good. It's like, what the hell is that noise? Oh my God, chat, it's going to be in the 70s this weekend? That's exciting, but raining. Boo. Just be summer already. Anyway, what was I doing, chat? Time to download this game. Why? For what reason do you want to download it? Tell me more about your reasoning. My turn is kind of over, I guess. Because I killed everybody in one hit. Not really sure I have much else to do. Well, she's in a terrible position. So Maybe I'll put her here. She can jump across. No, Kinamara, boo! The plot in this game is really good. There's like 2 big plot points that people really like, Not a Machine. Does Kolfni have an AoE? No. This is just a jump her to the other side, honestly. Hey, no KSing! Yeah, you gotta be very careful, Destinovas. Very easy to hurt yourself. Chad, I think we're OP. A little. Just a little. You know, Disney said something the other day, and I wonder if I've reached that point. She said, I want you to do the story for undisclosed reasons. I wonder if I've reached the undisclosed reasons part. 21st Railway Defense Force confirmed that the Viragas have been neutralized. Thank you. I'll be on my way then. Best of luck. Hope to see you again. You won't. The garrison troops ahead start moving and create an opening in the line of defense. The Elmo starts up. We drive towards the opening that leads into the soon-to-be purification zone. Not yet, but soon. Okay. The garrison there is probably like the ones we've come across before. Is nothing like the ones we've come across before. To be precise, this is generally known as an outpost garrison. They're not part of the Great Wall Railway garrison. Excuse me. Don't they both man the walls and guard the railway? The outpost garrison is mainly responsible for the initial cleanup and track laying in a pre-purification zone, as well as responding to high-threat combats units that will endanger the Great Wall Railway after it is in place. That's right, they're basically an elite force. No matter what, we were given passage without having to log our transponder ID. When I saw that they're already starting laying tracks, I thought we would be forced to log our transponder ID even if I threw in the entire budget for next year. But didn't your friend alter our transponder ID? Better safe than sorry. The pre-purification zone looks no different from the contamination zones outside. It will only start looking like a purification zone after they finish bringing in the purification vehicles. Our current speed will reach the target in 28 hours. Override safety speed limit, keep the vector engines running full speed. Engine safety speed limit overridden, increasing speed to 210 kilometers an hour, chat. The journey duration has been shortened to 19 hours. Why are we in such a hurry, Commander? I noticed that the vector engines are getting quite worn out during the repairs several days ago. They may break down again soon if they keep running at full speed for a long time. Now that we've changed the meeting place, our client will also have to start laying his trap from scratch. The previous hack was probably an attempt to slow us down. Knowing that we're probably walking into a trap, the sooner we get there, the less danger we will have to deal with. Basically, get to the trap sooner, chat, so it's not as good of a trap. You have time to spare, Mei Ling. Once we completed the assignment, we'll make camp at a settlement in the yellow zone for a few weeks so that we can fix everything up and get rest. Thank you, Commander. Well, also note this new term added to the contract between the Commander and Mei Ling. Is my credibility really so low? I, for one, have never doubted the Commander. To the side, the silent nemesis suddenly speaks up. Uh-oh. Gazing into the void, coming from the twisting vortex. Yeah, chat. Danger, Commander! Multiple units detected ahead of the MBV. To the left, they're moving towards us. All right, chat. Sun's out, guns out. Have they caught up? Due to interference from the purification vehicle, we can't get any visuals. All combat units prepare for battle. Maintain speed, Mei Ling. Groza, we don't know what we're dealing with. Be careful. Wait, is this going to be on our vehicle then, since we're not stopping? Isn't that how that sounded? Like, are we standing on our vehicle right now, you think, chat? I've been wondering, why are the Viagras involved with these thugs, let alone the Elids? The better everyone gets along, the better everyone can live together. Wait, what nonsense is that? Even these small fries become more difficult to deal with if they give their all. Should we put in the extra effort to ease the commander's burdens? Huh. Who even understands what you're yapping about? Chat, she said yapping! Well, leader, listen to me. Why wouldn't she? Find her after the mission. Stop pestering me about what we're on. Understood. Let's get down to fighting, chat. I know. It turns out yapping is just a me thing. Go figure. All right, chat. Let's have some FUN. There are a whole mess of enemies. Oh my god, the new character is way too strong. Every mission, it's like, all right, just nuke everybody's face. Hop on the bike, chat. Jiggle physics your way to victory. Did I mention if she kills anybody, she gets to do that twice? Because if she kills anybody, she gets to do that twice. Yeah, Derpy, I'm currently taking openings. We're gonna have auditions over and over and over again. Many auditions. Anyway, there went most of the battlefield. Ah, she can't reach. Dang it. That's a little bit of a bummer. I could kill one. I might have left her out in the open a little bit, chat. Not a lot of it. Just a little bit. She'll be fine. Definitely not intentional crafting, right? Well, that was easy. Wait, don't do that. Misclick. Easy peasy, chat. Oh wait, that wasn't lethal. Easy peasy, huh? Maybe if you don't misclick, Chief. I love that attack. That's so cool. Always the MVP, chat. Somehow. Always her. Monitor deactivated. Vector engines running at the optimal level. Current speed holding at 203. Reach our target destination in approximately 18 hours. And here I thought we were done for. Turns out it was just a few Elids. Thank goodness it was just Elids. Elids purification zone. It's pre-purification, Coldney! For the third time! We don't know the client's strength or armament. Speeding up our journey may not give us much of an advantage. An ambush can occur at any minute. It's just a matter of time, Commander. That's true. I have an idea. Yeah? What they want is currently in our possession. No matter what, they will not let us go. So, what if the commander heads to the railway station at ODE-1 with Helena and Mei Ling, while the rest of us continue on our way to the meeting? This way, what they're after will be out of their reach with the commander, and we will just have to make sure we survive. I don't think they'll let you live once they realize the deception. Wow, Commander. Are you worried about me? Hopefully, please don't talk like that. Your wish is my command. Hopefully, we're discussing strategies. Yes, leader. I need to stay. The vector engines could malfunction any time. That's fine. Little Mei Ling will be absolutely safe with us. As long as the commander keeps our neural backup safe. I second Kofni's suggestion. I'll take charge of Mei Ling's safety. It's much easier to protect one person than three. I don't need protection. Save it for Mei Ling and Helena, who would appear to be a fully immune individual. The alleged fully immune individual won't only be secure if you and Helena are away, Commander. Helena and I go off on our way. Who's going to pose as the commander to negotiate with them? Kofni, Krolik, surely not Nemesis. We will also have Krolik to be the interpreter. I can do it. Mei Ling, you cry every 9 seconds. May have been reduced, but the area still is entirely clean. I know, but I also want to make myself useful. Aren't you the only person fixing the ship we're on? What do you mean? Like, by yourself. Yeah, exactly. You've made yourself plenty useful by maintaining the MBV and the doll frames. She's crying, chat. See, I told you. Here we go. This suggestion actually makes more sense, Commander. I can slip away with Helena, but Mei Ling, you must promise me one thing. Crying again. There's one last force shield in our storeroom. Bring it with you to the negotiation. Don't forget, I still owe you your booze and holidays. Grows and Nemesis, Krolik, Kofni, do whatever it takes to keep Mei Ling safe. Goes without saying. And I'll go see if Helena's awake. And I'll check on the Jeep! We have a Jeep? 30 minutes, chat. Dun, dun, dun. Look at me, chat, actually doing story content. It's like a whole new me, chat. Look, I even got rewarded with fat loots. Almost skipped one. Chat, it's cinematic! Who is she? Whoa. How much longer? The agreed meeting time is still 27 hours away, sir. Have you located them? The sample signals interference disappeared 153 hours ago. Our trackers have lost track of the bounty hunters team after they hacked into the vehicle system briefly near purification zone. See how you've ruined my plan? I believe the bounty hunters team has switched to an alternate route, though their transponder ID has not been logged in the neighboring purification zone. It may be necessary to investigate the purification zone to estimate their time of arrival. Investigate? Just a bounty hunter with a handful of second-gen dolls. I will know the moment they set foot in this area. The client snickers coldly and puts the operation report on the desk shelf. Stands up and walks up to the monitor. The hall has been tidied, but there is still some remaining clutter on the floor, creating obstacles that block the client's path as he makes his way across the space. He kicks the objects aside offhandedly. They're pretty wily to have slipped through my fingers multiple times, I'll give them that. The Lars being set up in the perimeter will convey my greatest respect to this bounty hunter. Sir, considering the importance of the sample as part of the plan, you might want to consider the feasibility of recovering it. Neither you nor we would like to find out the consequences of failing to recover the sample. Are you questioning my judgment? It will question your judgment. It will only question you worthless products of the horoscope program. Don't you dare lump me in with the rest of you. You seem to have some misunderstanding about the plan, sir. Are you threatening me? It's all because of your incompetence that I must take a big risk coming to the filthy place like the Purification Zone. What gives a mass-produced piece of junk like you the right to question me? Bro. You're gonna get a knife to the gut. The doll in black does not react to the client's reprimand. I look forward to seeing what you can do, sir. Bows her head slightly at the client and turns to leave the hall. Stop right there! According to the internal management structure and the sample recovery mission parameters, you do not have sufficient authority to control my actions. Bitch. I like her, chat. Please tell me she's a doll we get. Because she looks awesome. The client grabs the operation report at the desk and hurls it at the doll's feet. The doll's pace does not falter as she exits the hall, leaving the fuming client behind. Meanwhile, the client's comms beep and a red dot is showing moving at high speed on the monitor. You'd better come back with good news. Sir, the visual comparison of the hacked unit has been completed. Target sighting confirmed. Peripheral deployment is 60% ready. The initial strike on the target can be carried out. Wonderful. Client glances at the monitor. He raises his chin contemptuously and points at the fast-moving red dot on the monitor. Let's receive this bounty hunter with the utmost fanfare. Salutes. And off we go. Wait a minute. I should maybe do the side missions after this time? Nah. Do them now, chat. Why not? I assume this is the mission that's meant to be done with the other people on the team, right? Aw, chat, you know who hasn't visited in a while? You know who hasn't said hi in a while, chat? Hi, baby. Hi, sweetie. Do you need some dog time, chat? Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Can I pet that dog? Yes. Right here, Crafton. Right there. Look, watch. Right there. Right there. Right on the top of the old dome. Oh, Bobby. Yeah, that's the spot, huh? There it is. Do you want to go outside? Well, chat, if she's here, that means there's a poop a brewing. So let's go take her outside before that poop is in the house somewhere. Yeah, Sadie likes behind her ears, and Ziva likes top of her head. It's important to learn these things, Crafton. It makes you a good dog owner. All right, chat, give me a second. I'll be right back. All right, let's go outside then. All right, chat, are you behaving or misbehaving? Thanks for hanging out, chat. I did put on my hoodie because I went outside with her. I need to do something real quick. Chat, if you have not seen the YouTube chat, it's been having an awesome month. If anybody wants to go over there and watch old videos, Dark's Dungeon guides, old VODs, or just like and comment on the video or subscribe, whatever the case may be. And if you're watching on YouTube, you can come to the Twitch stream, twitch.tv/Nomac, and come hang out and say hi anytime. And if you're always wondering on YouTube who the heck I'm talking to, it's a live Twitch chat at the same time. All right, let's get it, chat. Let's at least pretend to play the video game. Oh, gamer tag, don't make me blush. All right, we're gonna do a mission without her, chat. She's too strong. Give her a day off, chat. Too powerful. I want her to be able to run forward to right at that spot. Can you do preset teams in this game? Is that a thing? I would assume not. Oh, that's how you use your friend's stuff. Like, I could use Kinemara's dolls and Dizzy's dolls. Oh my god, I don't even have these dolls. All of us use her. At least the 3 of us do. Not the level 60s, though. They probably run more min-maxy, though, for endgame content, though, right? I would guess. Did you use the cubes to get more dolls? I haven't rolled for dolls in a while. I've just been hoarding my currency, honestly. Okay, let's have some fun, chat. She's gonna self-buff in the most adorable way you could possibly self-buff yourself. She can one-shot him. Let's do it. Let's get him, because he's so far away. Really, Kinemara? Are you gonna save for something specific? Or do you just like doing all your rolls at the same time? I might go here and just throw candy. I maybe should have done that first, but it's okay. We still got the kill. Someone needs to kill that guy, that's for sure. I don't know if Cheetah... I mean, I don't know if Nagant can do it. He certainly can't in a way that's safe. He's got it. What? KSing? Yeah, is she dyslexic? Yeah. Do you think that that means that they'll nerf her? Does that happen in games like this? Do they ever nerf characters? Or do they just leave them broken? I guess I've never really considered how much these games do balancing long term. Oh, I'm supposed to use this, aren't I? Active engagement, attacks deal electric damage, increasing damage dealt by 30%. Action commands other than movement can be executed. Applies paralysis to the target for 1 turn. You'll have to show me what you're talking about, Kinemara, because I'm not sure what that means. Oh, do they, Zenzi? Okay. I guess that's true. Not a PvP game. Doesn't have to put a ton of energy and time into it. All right, chat. Let's take the far away guy, since he's a one shot. You know, she actually does such amazing damage, Sharky does. I think I kind of undervalue how good her damage is. Oh, so you mean like the one with the bike and then the other one? That's who Maki Audio is? She's the one I didn't get, basically. Wait, can you use regular cubes for that? Oh, there it is. I'm not going to make it over there, unfortunately. It's my fault for not noticing, honestly. Oh, she can actually shoot right there. Not lethal, but still pretty cool that she can even shoot that far. I didn't think I was gonna reach. Just for fun. Oh, so you can buy event tickets at 150 each if you want, in lieu of buying the regular ones. Okay. Same team. Right back in we go, chat. Just seeing what her capacity is to kill somebody right now. I'm not worried about killing the people up front because they're the easiest to get to. Case in point. Okay. Let's buff. She's gonna self-buff first with positive mindset. And then she still gets to shoot. Wow! Shield that, a-hole. The guys on the right are not currently pulled. That makes sense, Dyslexic, yeah. Another one shot. This team does a lot of damage. Holy cow. Like, sheesh. I feel like maybe I'm too high level for the content I'm doing. If that makes sense. A little bit. Oh. Probably won't feel that way when I do that one mission though. All right, it's 5 a.m. chat. That means all my dailies are gonna reset. Time to do our dailies. Oh, so many menus crafted. I hope you're ready. I hope you're fully prepared. One down. Actually, there's a really easy way to do some of this. Go to supply missions. Go here. Auto. Do that. It is a gacha game, yes. It sure is. Oops. Do combat simulation. I haven't really finished any of these yet. I probably should at some point. So I'll just do the one I have for now. Oh, that's fun, Kinemara, yeah. All right. This one will happen naturally over time. You already get the good reward in this one. The final reward's almost not as good. Oddly enough. All right, let's see. See, look at all those dailies we already did. It also wants me to enter my dormitory. I'm not sure why, chat. The game is still young, so there's still not a lot of outfits, right? I'm sure there'll be so many more as time goes on. Yeah. Yeah, gacha game is basically a loot box game. That's usually how I understand them. I haven't had to spend a single dollar and everything feels fine, Batman. I haven't even felt compelled to spend money at this point. I think the free-to-play model in this game is exceptionally strong, personally. I've been really pleased with it so far. Well, that was easy. Daily's done. And I leveled up. I'm not saying don't spend money. If you want to support the devs and you like the game and you think they did a good job, by all means. I'm just saying that I haven't felt the need to. It doesn't feel like I have to do it. You know what I mean? I feel like a lot of these type of games, they end up having a mentality of, you better, right? You better do this. Hey, Fod, how's it going? Okay. Those yawns, chat, they'll get you. Getting my daily free stuff. The currency I needed. You're a white hacker. Good. Happy for you. I am a white streamer. Is that how we're... Good. I'm glad you like programming. All right, I'm done with... It looks like I'm done with most of my button pressings. I'm saving the neural helix points. I still need to farm those at some point. But that's it. We already did our... This is much faster than it was before, right? We're pretty much done already. Because I already met my goal here. I could still grind if I wanted to. And do this extra stuff, right? Like, we could go do targeted study. I'm not sure what the reason for that is outside of XP, though. Because, I mean, there's no extra, right? That's it. Is it? Well, that's nice. Woo! Goodness, goodness. Ooh. Look at us completing quest, chat. Wait, did we finish something else? Yep. Sure did, chat. The 7-time login I cannot do yet, so that'll have to wait. I cannot speak Arabic, sorry, bud. I should go do that mission. I have the hunter assessment. We were talking about that yesterday, right? We're not going to talk about Palestine and Israel. Sorry, bud. No need to stoke the flames when we're all just trying to chill out and have a good time. Oops. Sorry, chat. Just trying to make sure I don't accidentally dox myself. It happens, chat. Okay. Complete a daily patrol. Still can't do those. We're getting really close on that one. I wonder how much time. 4 days still. Yeah, we have so much time. I understand that you want to express yourself, and I'm happy for you, and you should do that. Time and place, though, right? Time and place. Okay, I think I want to go back to doing this because I really would like to progress the main story since I keep skipping it. If you type it again, I am going to ban you, not because you want to free Palestine, but because we're not going to get into a big political conversation today on my stream. If you want to talk about big anime titties, I'm down, but this isn't the forum for that today. It'd be a really silly reason to get banned when we just met you. Like, be a part of a community. That's why you're here, right? Why else would you be on Twitch? Booba! Take old biddies. There we go, chat. Bring it back. Circle it back, baby. We don't. I know, Crafton. If I were you, I would give 5 subs to teach me a lesson. I'll show him. Start going with the reverse promotion on my stream. Oh, you want something to change? Then do something that will cause absolutely no change. All right, hunter assessment. By completing a specific number of evaluation stages, you can pass the corresponding evaluation and receive rewards. Reach a specified number of key evaluation points during corresponding certification levels and rewards. After completing all evaluations, Brief will grant bounty hunters the highest level of certification. Wait, is it giving me a tutorial after I've been playing the game for like 30 hours? It's like, hey, maybe you want to learn how to play. Maybe it's because I should have focused more on the story, though. So maybe it's partially my fault. I wonder how hard these are. They got to be pretty fast, right? It's to the advantage of a developer of this kind of game that you're good at it, right? They want you to get good at it so you keep playing, right? And you feel good playing it. You are now at the hunter assessment. Oops. Each stage in the hunt. Wait, I think have objectives set based on different tactical points. In this module, both our units and enemy units are automatically generated by the system, so there are differences from the actual encounters. Furthermore, stages in this module can be challenged repeatedly, but the rewards can only be claimed once. During combat, you can click the tutorial icon in the upper left corner at any time to view the key tactics of the current stage. Okay. Well, this is a little odd. I only have the one skill. I'm not sure what this one is teaching me. Oh, true, Zenzi, true. I never auto battle because stubborn. Oh, I should hit continue. I always forget that continue means keep going. That one was, this is how you shoot your gun. Various types of cover exist on the battlefield. Combat units can take cover, significantly reducing damage from attacks coming from certain directions. The target can be effectively damaged by going around the cover. You don't have to go all the way around, I don't think. You can just do this. Close enough. MLG Gaming chat. I mean, I assume the auto battle does okay. Like, those of you that use it, would you say that it does a good enough job that it doesn't bother you to use it? The number on the left of the HP is the stability index. When stability is reduced to 0, the unit will enter stability break. In this state, cover will only provide basic protection effects until stability index is restored above 0. Broke him, chat. Cover this. Oh God, Zenzi, really? So you're saying you're watching me do something somewhat abnormal? Ah, okay, Kinamara, makes sense. Yeah, I suppose if you're level 25 and you're like, oh crap, I skipped this level 16 mission, just to respect your time, really easy to just go and really quickly just auto battle it, yeah. See, I'm here for strategic layers, so I end up not skipping anything. Okay, Infectance Index is a value associated with using doll skills. The current Infectance Index will be displayed above the doll's health bar. Using different skills will increase or decrease your Infectance Index. Basically like, building up like rage points. OP. Lead sauce hacks, chat. I'm here for the strategy, it's true. Don't try to put your dirty, dirty mind on me. I'm here for the strategy! I should not have used her AoE that round, because now I don't have it for this round. That was foolish on my part. Oh. Apparently I needed to do that in 2 turns. You know I love a big strategy, a newbie. Let us not pretend. I've made that very clear. The really big strategies, exactly, Friskins, exactly. Just a lover of big strategy. See, that's what I should have done, this order of operations. Easy peasy, chat. Ugh. We're gonna do all of the tutorials, chat. Nobody can stop us. It also requires me to do no reading, which I love. Most types of AoE calculate cover protection based on the center point of the damage radius, applying only the basic damage reduction effect of the cover. However, certain types of AoE can bypass cover protection entirely. Like this one. I believe that's the one, chat. Only one turn? Uh-oh. That only hits 2? Well, I know she can kill a batch. She's not allowed to throw this at the ground. Also not lethal. Got it. I have not played her before, as you can see. Four-way lethal. Not lethal. If that's four-way lethal, then that would mean that she's gonna have to kill everybody with hers. Also not lethal, though. I'm missing something. Okay. 80% of attack to them and all enemy targets within 2 tiles. If only one target is hit, it applies overheating to them for 1 turn. So attack all enemy units within 3x3 and applying movement down for 1 turn. So this is kind of hard, chat. But it wants me to one-shot the entire roster, which I don't think is going to be possible. Derpy. Yes, it is. Dang it. I'm probably not going to get this. I think I may have needed to use her skill here because it's not working now. Maybe I should have had it I don't know. That's tricky. I was hoping maybe if I went from the backside, I would get a clear shot on both of them, but I don't.
はあ何見てんの
Yeah, I don't know, chat. I'm definitely not gonna get it. I'll start over.
もういいでしょう行くわよ 逃げられると思う
Oh, have a good night, Skylar. Get some good rest.
ちょっと待って
Get some good rest. Calculate cover protection based on the center point of the radius, applying only the basic damage reduction effects cover. However, certain types of AoE can bypass. So Vepley has to be the one to do this, right? She can't do it either. So even with the bypass, none of them have enough damage for that right side,
了解よ
which is kind of a bummer. Five tiles attack, do AoD physical damage, 100% attack to all enemy targets in 2 tiles. As overzealous. Well, I'm new to the game. I wouldn't let it bother you too much. I don't know, chat.
はあ何見てんの
I don't know. Based on the damage reduction effects of the center, however, certain types of AoE can bypass cover protection. That's not helping me very much.
ターゲット確認
Because even if we put it in the center, it still doesn't get there. I mean, it's easy to kill the other 2 pods, obviously. I mean, that's dead center and it doesn't kill the other 2, right? Well, Vepley didn't kill them last time, right? Yeah. I mean, maybe the game is wrong and they will die, and we should ignore what the game thinks will happen. Nope, the game was correct.
ターゲット確認 逃げられると思うはあ何見てんの
It's a weird mission.
もういいでしょう
Perfect. Raise doll level when activate, blah, 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 blah. Okay. That's not helpful either.
most types of AoE calculate cover protection based on the center point of the damage. Certain types can bypass it entirely.
キュンキュンそれ
I don't know, chat.
はあ何見てるの
I don't know, chat. It's a tricky one.
ターゲット確認
This feels like one of those ones that when you solve it, you don't feel good about it. You just feel like, oh, that's stupid. Like, I feel like that's how I'm gonna feel. You know what I mean? That happens a lot in strategy games where the tutorial and stuff makes you just go, okay, that's dumb. I'm like, oh, I was supposed to just be one tile over from last time? Okay. But I don't see anything glaringly obvious in my skills. No, it's definitely not that.
何見てるの ええ
Maybe I'll just go do something else. And come back with fresh mind later. Okay. Let's go do something else, chat. Because it's not coming to me in any type of logical way. Probably gonna be a good lesson to learn long term though. I think I finished most of my stuff for the day already though. I still need to do this mission too, which is also gonna be very difficult. Oh, maybe I have enough stuff for that now? Or maybe not. Eh. I just gotta farm that stuff at some point, I think. Oh, she needs an attachment here. Attack plus 12, attack plus 8. Ooh. Increase damage of your ultimate ability. What? That's so broken on her. Jesus. Like, jeez Louise. It's almost worth trying to level this one on her, probably. Oh. Because that feels really good for her.
指揮官進捗を確認する必要は
Ooh, that nice rusty one. There you go. Perfect. That gun's just getting rustier and rustier, chat. Look. Amazing. Wait, can I change the... It's so much worse, but kind of worth it. No, it's fine. As funny as it would be. Grows as old school, okay? She doesn't need all those fancy frills, chat.
これは先輩であるわしが導き出した処世術である。
I think I already had that one, didn't I? At least I thought I did. Wait, is that what my gun currently looks like? That's pretty funny. I think it wanted me to click on that. Yeah. Nope, the neural helix is gonna have to wait on everybody else.
なんだかずっと会えてないような気がするな。
We apparently found a lot of these. Nice rusty pieces. Aww. I like to think that Rusty has settled into a really nice life rotation that just doesn't allow him to watch the stream. Guess he's good people, right? All right, chat. The other day we banged our head against this mission for a long time. So we're gonna try it again. I am gonna go level everybody up first who's gonna do the mission. Because I think they can all level up one. I'm over here, chat. Eyes up here, okay? I mean, you give me the green light from Twitch, chat, and then we'll talk. For Orc Massage. Ask Twitch what they think we should do. Just buffing all of our primaries, chat. I don't see streamer, only cake. It'd be like that sometimes. I am not muted, you dick. Such a butthole. Wait, am I on phase 3 now? How do you get out of phase 2? Go complete this. The read, Nomak, read. Reading, very helpful, chat. Very helpful. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Wow, wow. I might have all of this one now. This is just unlocking old lore and old intel that I don't really need right now. But if we're ever in the mood for reading, we can come back and do all this. But it's just basically a lot of lore dumping. Hi, Jasmine. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for 80 months. Tier freaking 2. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Also, it's springtime. Thinking maybe in a couple days we switch the tier 2 heart to the spring heart. It's good to see you, Jazz. Hope you're doing awesome. Did I not do this? I was gonna say, yes, I did. Okay. We got all of that done. Nice. Wait, Derpy, when you say some French people, do you mean yourself? All right, chat. I failed this mission like, what, 10 times last time I tried it? But I was 4 levels too low then. And now I am not. Now I'm 2 levels higher than them. Did it? Yeah. I was just teasing. I don't actually think it was you. Or do I?
ターゲット確認。了解よ。
Okay, step 1, buff our defense so we don't get molly whopped. Step 2, go stand right here. Step 3, you put your junk in the box. All right, a lot of movement turn 1, not a lot of progress. If you're wondering if enemy is cheater, chat, yes, enemy is cheater. Just FYI. I did not think that would be lethal for them. But we'll take it, right? Plus, chat loves a good bike ride.
降参するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Wait, if I killed somebody, why do I not get to go again, I wonder? That's a little odd. That must not have counted as a kill. As weird as that is.
試してみる？ 全員死ね。
There we go, chat.
行くわよ。
Oh, kill 2, not 1. Right. Thank you. Keeping her on high ground is okay, but I also really need to see the battlefield, right? Also, I kind of made a boo-boo there. And I should have moved Groza first before trapping her. Okay,
ええ。 カバーに任せて。ふっ。くそ。ふっ。了解よ。
訓練のせい。
oops, wrong person.
真理と総合。
どうってことないわ。
All right, chat.
現実を知りなさい。
弱すぎよ。
Now we need to just do an epic amount of damage. I also kind of just need to sprint forward here, I think. Since I can't make it all the way.
ターゲット確認。止まれ。さて、あなたはどうする？
Uh-oh. Beautiful. Kill the Onyx. You have to kill the Onyx, otherwise you get wrecked because of the debuff the boss puts on you. Okay. We're getting there, chat. It's already going much better than it did last time. Like, exponentially so. We should be able to probably, like, one-shot her here. Yep. Turns out being the right level, chat, makes missions a lot easier. Who would have thought? How shocking. So doing missions when you're 4 levels too low, maybe not the best idea. Yay, S rank. Kind of glad we beat that because I really like this game mode, you know what I mean? God, imagine that on hard mode. That's got to be a nightmare on hard mode. So that's the event, right? Wait, what was the... Hold on. I was gonna say, this is different, right? I need to remember to collect this stuff. Yeah, I gotta remember to come in here. I forgot to come in here last time. I'm not sure I know what this is. What's choose echelon? I think that means choose a team of 4 to do it, right? Pretty sure that's what that means. This one wouldn't even let me know what the fuck hit it. Just waiting for it to drop its guard, feel safe, then wham! Sucker to the jaw. Mr. Penguin punching me right in the face with that resub. Thank you very much, Mr. Penguin, for 59 months. We're at 296 subs, baby. And you're a part of that. Thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate it. G, F, and G. Chat, YouTube has 68 viewers right now. Oh, stealth. Oh, yeah, the stealth missions. I love stealth missions. But first, chat, I'm going to take a short break, and then we'll do a stealth mission, okay? I forgot how cool these were. It's exciting. Don't do anything I wouldn't do while I'm gone, chat, okay? So behave yourself. Well, technically, Julius, your friends are there. They're just invisible. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. Derpy, no. Bad. Don't make me get the spray bottle. Hold on, I need to swap our battery too.
Get over here.
There we go. All right. I like that you're rolling the roulette wheel to find the commands. I'm sure Dizzy appreciates too. Even if she's asleep, she'll find them in the VOD. Okay. This is an actual stealth mission, chat. Well, it stays stealth if you stay stealth. If you're not a big dummy, chat. See? I was almost a big dummy. Really close, chat, to being the big dummy. Sneaky, sneaky, chat. Yeah, I need to delete those because there's no reason to keep those. I almost would say, Derpy, whenever you get one of those by accident on the command list, or if you see any, you're welcome to delete them. We have no reason to keep them. Those are just a waste of space, honestly. More just streamer is very forgetful. I did not check if that was lethal. And that's the type of mistake I should be better about. That one, I didn't even check if it was lethal either, so right after saying it. Chat, I'm tired, okay? It's been a long day. No, it's okay, Derpy. I don't really care how many commands there are, as you can tell. Not really a mystery. Hey, girl. Back on the bike. Oh my god, that command is so good. That's amazing. That's such a good command. Oh god. Too bad Gorilla's in bed right now, because that's really amazing. There we go, chat. Uh-oh, they're right there. Like, literally right there. Oh. The enemies ahead are tightly packed, Commander. Please be mindful of the acoustic field of the assassination may alert others. The acoustic field? Do you mean the explosion? No one sees me up here. I still can't turn it down, chat. Ow. Oh, yeah? You may have, Derpy. Kind of weird is that you used the Cincinnati incident. Not sure, because that's an American city. But I mean, we talk so much about American stuff. It's not like that would be super foreign, right? I'm gonna say it. Klukai is maybe too strong. She makes the game very easy.
どうってことないわ。
Wait, was Harambe the Cincinnati Zoo? If that's the case, then it makes total sense. Yeah. I can't jump any further than that. Dang. There we go. Makes sense, Kinamaru. As of right now, she's just a monster.
降参するなら今のうちよ。どうって
It's almost, I feel like it would be a challenge run for me to not play her.
行くわよ行くわよ
Okay. How do you even walk through here? Oh, I guess you have to jump down the other side, right? I am now on fire. Always nice. At least you can't be double on fire. Oh, I already have all the boxes because I got the ones on top. Wait, what if... God damn it. Like I need to shoot this guy right here. Sneaky, chat. No, he sees that. You see, so don't do that. I haven't seen the Kinamar, the table one in a while. That is a good one. Those two appear to see each other, right? I'm not sure if there's a way to make that not happen. Oh, wait. But there's another sneaky boy there. He didn't see it. They cannot see the high ground, chat. I can't get that guy for some reason. You know, fine. Shoot the stupid barrier. What? That made him response fire? Bullshit. I'll say it, chat. He draws the line to destroying the protective gear, chat.
現実を知りなさい。弱すぎよ。
Anywho. Don't miss Nomag at TwitchCon 2019. That's right. I kind of miss TwitchCon. It's gonna be sad to not go anymore. I really enjoyed that, getting to see people and meet people and hang out with friends and stuff. I like the idea of just having a big ass sniper rifle sniping somebody and just going and they give up the search after like 10 seconds. I mean, I could set up a get together in Columbus and let people plan for it, right? Just say like on this date, everybody can try to plan a trip who wants to come. That's, I don't want it to feel like I'm asking people to do that though, you know, if that makes sense. I did not check for lethal there. It's my bad. MatCon, yeah. If anybody wants to come visit Ohio. Good old Ohio, chat. The Mecca. That's what people call it, right? The Mecca of corn. What's unknown? Does it work for me? Good thing that's protected. I did not mean to do that. Oh well. The Columbus Bills, really, Jimmy? Like it never happened, baby. I should have moved her over one before I did that. We're in a bit of a predicament, chat. The only way I'm getting to is from here, right? Yep. Nah, Buffalo's in New York. Oddly enough. New York is a weird place because I feel like if you're not from America, it's probably hard to grasp just how different New York City is from the rest of the state. Very, very different. Currently on week 64, Derpy. Of whatever that is. Of something. Sneaky, sneaky, chat. Oh. Not so sneaky, chat. I was born in Buffalo. That's why. That's how that came to be. Okay, we need you to go here and finish this guy off. Yeah, sorry, Jimmy. Well, remember, Jimmy, when I was a kid, the Bills were always bad. What little kid picks a terrible team that's not from their city? Yeah, there you go, Derpy. There you go. Truth finally coming out. Yeah, for sure, Kinamar, for sure. What made you pick the Saints, Kinamar? Is it just because you love Drew Brees? I think you've told me that before, right? If I remember right.
Target 確認
Okay, I only have one turn left, chat. Oh my god, she can one-shot a bulwark?
全員死ね弱すぎよ
OP. OP AF, chat. Actually, I gave him a shot on her, a bad shot. I shouldn't have done that. I may have actually gotten her killed, right? I guess unless he runs and then turns his back to us like an idiot. Then we're good.
あんたが私の相手
Nice. Drew Brees is a good person to throw your lot in, I think. I always like his origin story too. He was actually traded by the Chargers and was never really their star quarterback. Like, I think he only had one season as the Chargers quarterback, and then they swapped to Phillip Rivers. So one of the greatest quarterbacks of our generation was actually traded away from the team that drafted him. Yeah, they thought the shoulder surgery was going to do him in, and then they went on to have one of the greatest careers we've ever seen. It's not like Phillip Rivers was bad, but he certainly wasn't Drew Brees. He ended up being okay in his own right. I mean, eventually when the boys get older, Jimmy, I probably want to go to Bills games with them. So that's a thing I would like to do in the future. They're not old enough for that right now. They'll lose their attention span after 5 seconds. That's definitely if the kids are 7 or 8 years old type of thing. Not when they're 3. I wonder, where is she? Can Krolik break boxes? Does anyone know how to break these? Can you break these? Maybe not. No, if the Bills relocate, I will no longer be a Bills fan. It's the Buffalo part that I like. If somebody, like, if Elon Musk buys the Bills and moves them somewhere, that's it for me. I already don't have a lot of time for sports. It would just solidify it for me. I don't really know where he'd move them, though. There's not really a lot of markets that are really yearning for a team right now. San Diego, probably not really wanting one right now. St. Louis, maybe. You could argue Toronto, but I mean, that's right next door. I don't think Columbus would do well with a professional sports team because they have 4 teams within 3 hours. And I bet Detroit is probably close too. So you probably 4 teams. They have Cleveland, Cincinnati, Pittsburgh, Indianapolis, all really close. And it's a college football town, like, big time. Like, when I tell you Ohio State is big here, it's just hard to extrapolate how big it is. 100,000 fans fill that stadium, and it sells out every game, every year. Always. Like, it's so big here. Nah, Ohio's, like, right in the central part of the Midwest and surrounded by football's really big in Ohio, Michigan, Pennsylvania. It's a big deal in those states. This is going to be the hardest room. Those 2 guys standing right next to each other is not easy. Also, they are stealthing. Like a bunch of jerks. I might just want to watch their pattern for a minute. I think it's a good time to shoot that guy. Can we get a mod check? Everything's fine, right? I should take the low-hanging fruit first. Meaning this guy. These two are much harder to... Wait, got him. The other guy has his back turned. Even in... Oh, you had your back turned! Reported. Banned. Game is cheating, chat. Do not like. Oh, did he have a circle? Yeah, I didn't even notice that. So what you're saying is he's a cheater. I hear you. I'm listening. Yeah, short. Hell of a shot. Hell of a shot, chat. Hold on. Groza first. Get him, girl. Jiggle him to death. I really hope that Krolik can reach over there. Otherwise, I'm going to be a sad panda. If Krolik can't make it over there, yeah. Okay, she can. Good news. I should have probably double-checked Krolik first. In a harder mission, I probably would have paid for that decision. Is it a very good tactics game? If you're thinking like, is it going to be good like XCOM 2 as a tactics game? No. Maybe late game, but early game, it's going to feel like you're playing arcade XCOM 2. Like simple, easy. But I think late game, when you get into harder missions, it'll start to feel more complex like that. I will say that I enjoy the combat, and I think it's very well done, though. Just simple and easy for as someone who's got 1,000 hours in XCOM 2. So if you also have lots of time in XCOM 2 and stuff like that, then the game's probably going to feel easy to you. However, I would not equate that to the game being bad, if that makes sense. I think that's just showing me he's there. I think Kinemura said that yesterday. It's just saying, hey, big guy. Right? Okay, good. Oh, there's a wall. It won't let me target that guy. I wish there was like tab targeting. So you could cycle. Wait, can you do it here? Oh, nice. At least that's something. Right, we'll take it. Curious to see how that interaction goes. It lagged for a while, but it did but I don't mind that because I got him with the explosion and killed the ad. That feels fine. There is a sneaky boy back there that I missed, though. No. Kill the boss. I haven't spent a single dollar and I haven't felt the need to. I would say at most right now it's pay for sexy outfits and for more boobalicious good times. Do you turds, yeah? That's what Benny was saying. You need himbos. Yeah, I think there is a challenge, Derpy. I've had some hard missions, but you have to get through a lot of easy ones. However, the game has auto mode. So you could just grind through the auto mode really fast to get to the end game, and that's where you're really going to feel the challenge of the game. I think the game's also considered very young in its current development cycle, right? I'm no expert, but I think as of now, it would be considered pretty young. I want to say I've played Honkai Star Rail one time, right? Pretty sure. I think I did a bounty for it at some point. Yeah, just a bounty. I didn't play it like... Yay, we did it, chat. Okay, maybe it was that with those two. Genshin and Zenless Zone Zero. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Kinamara. Also, I would say that I'm very impressed so far with how the free-to-play works. Very impressed. I'm very pleased with the game. That's why I keep playing it. It's fun. It's a rewarding game, and I enjoy the progression and stuff like that. Strategies cover many exploration abilities. They can greatly improve a doll's performance in Breakthrough. Breakthrough is not a temporary game mode, right? This is just a core part of the game, I think. No, for sure, Derpy. I wasn't trying to. Just giving perspective as to mostly why I still play it, you know? Please increase construction limit by 6. Default hazard level is increased by 1. Increase hazard level by 1. Allows detection of items under stones. Oh, so that takes a skill. Allows detection of enemies inside of bushes. Yeah. That feels OP. Delve permit by 20 also feels probably helpful. Wait, the D or P word? Yeah, you could. We're 18 plus. You're good. Oh, cool. That's also, I want that too. Whoa, language, Turge, jeez. Family friendly, bud. Just, I'm kidding. Well, I'm just kind of winging it at this point. I'm going to be honest with you, Kinamara. What's the delve permit? Is that how much of this I can do? Yeah, I guess I'm not really sure how that works. Second one. Who's it gonna be, chat? Sure. Oh, okay. And you want it to last longer because more loot boxes to find, basically. You'll come back with more stuff. Oops. I'll do this later. I don't want to worry about that right now. Same with this. I'll push for that later too. Okay. No, there's no English dub. I think it's Chinese, Japanese, and Korean. As of now. UI's clean, characters are clean. This is what you pay real money for. Who has the outfits, chat? I think Groza has one. Basically, you pay to get these cute outfits. If you want to dress your characters up, basically. I think she has one with a dress. Yeah, she does. So if you want to spend money, this is what you spend it on. You could spend it for convenience items, but I think most of us playing the game would argue that if you're patient, you don't really ever have to do that. I think she has a very cute outfit too, doesn't she? I've seen better. One of them has a super cute outfit, but I don't remember who it is. Her base outfit's too good to replace. I like that if you don't want booba and cleavage and legs out and stomach, you could go full tactical gear. If you're like, ew, there's way too many boobs on my screen. You can get away from that. See? Full tactical, chat. Or you could do this. Your choice, really. Yeah. What's her alternate like? She's one of my favorite characters. Okay, just turn around. Okay, she's a very bootylicious girl, apparently. Appraisal objective rewards. I need to do appraisal so I can get that outfit. That's a really good one. What's appraisal? Appraisal? I'm not sure I know what that is. Appraisal? part of the beginner evaluation. This bad boy. Oh, so I'm eventually going to get it in here somewhere. Across one of these levels, apparently. Phase 4 or 5. Okay. So really, I just need to continue to do the campaign. And stop getting distracted. Okay. I think that's enough for today, chat. I've given you enough anime waifu for one day. We've had enough, chat. I'm blurry. Okay, that's better. So thanks for hanging out. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe and hit that bell so you know when I go live. Monday through Friday, 11 p.m. Eastern. It's pretty easy to remember. On Twitch, make sure you follow before you go. There's no follower notifications if you're shy. Everybody who subbed tonight, we finished the night at 296 subs, so thank you very much. I very much appreciate you all. You have no idea. Especially as we're trying to buy a house and we're like having all these problems getting a mortgage. I appreciate you more than ever, chat. It's, yeah. To say this is a sanctuary away from the chaos would be an understatement. So thanks for all the good vibes and happy times. Hopefully I'm able to give you some of that in return. Hope you guys have been enjoying all the new games and stuff we've been playing and trying out. I'm sure there'll be another new one that sneaks in this week or next. We'll see how we're feeling. I don't know if I'm going to play... you can watch the VOD if you want to see Door Kickers. I don't know if I'm going to play that anymore. We'll see how I feel in the morning. It's definitely a 1 or 2 missions and then I'm mentally done with it game. But if you've been wanting to see it, I have been playing it at the beginning of streams. I just get exhausted with it pretty quickly. So, I believe there's a child behind me. Are you playing with blockies? Yes. Did you say hi, chat? He's just behind the green screen playing, but I have a big pile of blocks behind the green screen. And he just goes, hi, chat! He's a pro already, it's true. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Oh, gosh, chat. Thanks for being here, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's find somebody to throw you guys over to. All right, YouTube stream and Twitch stream almost have the same viewership, chat. It's getting bananas. All right, let's see what everybody's up to. It's Creed. I still haven't watched very much of that. Have you guys seen Atom Fall yet? I wonder if it's any good. I think I'm going to raid Salberry so we can see a little bit of Atom Fall. We also haven't raided her in a while because she usually doesn't stream for 12 hours. Thank you. Are you giving me blockies? Are these for me? Atom Fall, it looks interesting. I think that a lot of streamers are playing it right now because it just came out. We'll see if it's a flash in the pan. You're very welcome, Jemmy. Have a good one. Bye, Yuto. Have a good one. Bye, Turge. Bye, Gamertech. Derpy. Have a wonderful, wonderful day, my dude. You got to let me know tomorrow how your job is going, Derpy. Not right now because I'm leaving, but tomorrow, don't forget. Is it really, Jimmy? Well, there you go. Let's get it. Let's get it, baby. Is it early access, Gamertech, or full release? Bye, Zanny. Have a good one. Bye, Lurkers. Bye, Kinamara. Have a great day, okay? Hopefully a healthy day. Have a healthy day. Oh, it's full release. Okay. Maybe on Friday. I'm on site tomorrow. Okay. Let's talk Friday about it. Hopefully it's going awesome, though. Yeah. Either way, enjoy your bus ride. Think about me on the bus, okay? All right. I'm out of here, chat. Let's go say hi to Salberry, shall we? I also have to be careful. Gideon can only be behind me so long before he does something bad. Eventually. See what I'm talking about? I just heard some sort of random dinosaur noise. I do, Derpy. Yeah, make your bus ride extra exciting. I hope you enjoy that, buddy. This is actually great timing for Gideon to come down. Hopefully this is his new schedule, because then I can end the stream and then take him upstairs afterwards and not feel like rushed to get him settled because I need to come back down to stream. This would be a good schedule for him right at about 6:30. But he's 2, so he probably won't stick to a schedule. You know how two-year-olds very selfish, chat. Very selfish. Chat, subs, gift subs, bits, donations, all those things allow me to do this for a living, so thank you very much for the support. Everybody who follows, lurks, joins the conversation, all those things make this such a wonderful thing to do every day. So thank you for being a part of it in whatever way you can be, chat. And Twitch is a big place, YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. All day, every day. Think of the others, toddler! I'll yell at him after stream, Kidamar. I got you. I got you. All right, chat. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for my friend Salberry. Go into her chat. Thanks, buddy. Say hi, drop a heart, and bring some good energy her way. Maybe give her a block. Why do you have so many? Thank you. All right, chat, get out of here. And as always, you know the most important thing. Keep being you. It's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. Thank you.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable.